Welcome to Shadow the Broker 9 Cold Comfort. This is a Throwback Thursday, so we're actually doing an adventure that we did quite a while back, and we have got a lot of the same faces here, and I'd like you guys to introduce your characters. First up is Brandon.
I am playing Saber Sintel, the last scion of the House Sintel, the rulers of Nigeria. He was raised on a planet in wild space by a Jedi who had abandoned the Order at the Battle of Geonosis. So he has been plotting for revenge against those who took down his house and have currently ruling the planet illegitimately.
All right, cool. Next up is Dart.
Alright, I will be playing D4RT, and he is a droid who is started off as set security for a variety of Holovid series back in the day, and then the Empire shut down the shows he was working on, and he got decommissioned, put into storage, and was eventually found by the broker, reactivated, rehired, so now he hates the Empire and is mild to moderately schizophrenic.
Yes, the show must go on. And James.
So Zevo is a young adult Hutt, kind of the equivalent of like a 20-year-old human or so, who was exiled from his clan because he was accused of killing another a rival Hutt, kind of the same age, in another clan. But recently he's gotten a lead as to what may have actually happened, and he's going to work at pursuing it. And he's also recently found some ancient weapons and armor that are of his, or a forerunner to his clan. So he's starting to kind of earn his way and show he's worthy of Hutt society again.
And also, you have a particular connection with one of the major players in Shadow the Broker. Your clan.
Oh yeah, Borga is of the same clan as Zevo.
Yep, Clan Basati. All right, now we've got, I was about to say Hank, but it's actually Leslie who's playing Hawk.
The bounty hunter.
Yes.
Yeah, Hawk is the bounty hunter. He just wants to be famous. That's all he really cares about. And he loves money. Money is everything to him right now. So that's Hawk.
And then we've got Riz.
Alright, this time I will be playing Eve. She is a human, and as a young girl, she was taken into slavery, and then later on sold to Bodo the Hutt. After kind of resisting, various orders and whatnot, he appreciated her tenacity, more or less, and quote-unquote promoted her into being a sort of enforcer for him instead, at his side sort of deal. When the agents of the broker attacked Bodo the Hutt and his ship went crashing down, she escaped on the agent's skiff and persuaded them to let her come along because she is out to get revenge on slavers.
Awesome. We also have another player, Kyle, who's running a little bit late, but he will be here in a bit. So in the meantime, I think Kyle has all his information in the resource portions, right? Yes. So let's go ahead and do rolls for obligation.
Roll it up. Alright, big money, big money.
All right, Riz, it's up to you.
Oh, I'm rolling?
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
the
like, I don't
highest
see
person.
it. Okay. Go.
71 is
Hawk.
Revenge bounty. Want revenge on the swoop gang leader that killed everyone he knows. Okay.
I got that so you can go both ways. Either like I get information on the swoop gang, or she's placed like mercenaries on me. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to work that in. And then next up, we've got
Swoop gangs on Corfai.
we've got duty.
Everyone needs a vacation.
Oh, this is out of order. We can do the math in our head, I think.
Yeah, we'll just
I hope so.
Brandon is the highest here if we're going to stick with B.
Alright, who's rolling it? Anyone?
I'll just
I'm rolling it.
Uh,
All right, Tommy can have it.
So yeah, it's Brandon's recruiting. So gather allies for the broker.
okay.
And remember,
I'll work on that on Corfai.
Yep. And then I'll go ahead and roll for morality. So 50%, it's on the balance point. So no morality there.
Time for a moral saber.
Oh, just now? Now it's time?
Right? Okay, so before we head into the adventure, we will go into the crawl text and let's see if YouTube actually works. So,
So our health goes up one, right?
sorry, what was that?
Our health goes up one, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, good point. And then everyone's strain. So remember to adjust your strain as well. So your strain goes down 2, but everyone else's goes down by 1. Then Saber's wounds go up 2, and everyone else goes up by 1.
Okay. I'm at 21 wounds. What
Wow,
the heck?
nice.
looks like it's working.
All right, so I will start it up. All right, sorry for blowing out everyone's eardrums on that. And I probably should have mentioned for the viewers that this adventure, the agents are actually taking a vacation. So it was a big surprise the first time around that they had no idea that this adventure would actually be
I
Captain
just had a
Cocknor's.
flashback to, I just remember yelling "God no" over and over again as that video played.
It was so much cooler this time because last time it was my second mission, and so I didn't know every crawl used the same music.
Oh, yeah.
And so this time it was like, oh yeah.
Also, now you know how awful Compnor is.
Now I know
Exactly.
how awful Compnor is.
So, and also for new viewers, Captain Compnor is Special Ops Imperial Agent, Master of Disguise, and he has been a thorn in the side of the crew for quite some time. And so, yes, the crew is in a VR simulation, so they don't realize this whenever they are actually inside of Bastion. You can look up Bastion at shadowofthebrokerwikia.com, but he is a special ancient VR that works on both organics and inorganics. So for all intents and purposes, they are living this mission, and this has allowed people to go back with alts and whatnot to see how things might have been different with different characters. Let's see. So, once again, yes, the agents are going on vacation to Corfai. And Corfai is a pretty well-known planet. It is a winter resort. It is one of those worlds that is classified as a winter world, but it isn't so frigid that it's completely uninhabitable. So it actually has quite a lot of people, around 2.1 billion. You don't need knowledge checks for this. I mean, this is stuff that is just known. And once again, it is Corellian Sector core region. And for the players who are playing this again, if you just want to take a look at some of the information there and just get yourselves reacquainted with Corfai. Any questions? All right, no questions. So N1M3 rolls into view, displaying a hologram of a planet. The astromech whistles and chirps before the broker's voice chimes in. Hello, agents. As promised, here are complimentary tickets for your vacation on Corfai, with all expenses paid, including travel. It's an open jaw itinerary with arrival in Farandal, a stay at Blue Spring Lodge in Salvar Nature Reserve, then 4 days in the capital Winter Dome before departure. Thanks again for your hard work, and I hope you enjoy your 2 weeks off. Oh, and make sure to pack for the weather. So any questions before you guys head off?
How much money is he giving us to spend?
Well, he's paid for everything, so unfortunately this isn't well, I mean, this is your reward. This is a paid vacation. So it's very, very well worth it.
It's your beauty rest time.
Exactly.
You
There
gotta
is
crimp up.
it's got hot springs, a spa, everything that a pretty boy bounty hunter.
So it's all you can eat while I'm there, right?
Absolutely, yes. It is a smorgasbord buffet, all you can eat.
What are we waiting on?
Does the ship have equipment for like, or winter gear, that kind of stuff?
Well, no, but you will be staying, or you arrive in Farandal, which is a major city on Corfai, and so you can pick up stuff there. And I mean, you won't even really have to go shopping. I mean, this will just be like discretionary funds, petty cash, petty credits.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about that. But you do have to specify what you want to get in terms of warm weather gear. Anything else?
Now that Kyle's here, we want to roll Destiny?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Hey, Kyle. We just got started. And yeah, everyone do Destiny and then add yourselves to the Destiny pool.
Sounds good. All right. Cool.
First one who rolls right, I'm just going to absorb it.
Oh, that's right. Oh, no.
Oh, good.
Oh, good grief.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, if they're all dark and he needs to flip one, doesn't that mean they all go to white? Like, is that how that?
It's an integer overflow.
Right. It's how it always works. A good thing we have Hawk here to double up.
At least give us one at the end of the day.
You know what? This is a dark mission, right? That's how it works.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. And you are, and once again, you guys are starting out at the safe house, which is pristine and lovely on Coronet, Corellia.
Rip safe house.
It's the best
Yeah.
place in the world.
And everyone
It's
feels so at
definitely not
home
blown up.
here. Even the people who've never been here are like, "Oh, I belong here." It's like one of those dreams where everything makes sense. So, any further questions before you get on the luxury civilian freighter heading out? All right. So, give me 1 second while I just change the music over just a bit. Do. All right, so you guys are in hyperspace, and after an uneventful hyperspace journey, you drop back into subspace, and the cold world fills the starship's viewports. Dominated by snow, there's still plenty of blue from the oceans and green from the forests, showing that while cold, Corfai isn't one endless tundra. As you begin your descent, you push play on the informational holovid that N1M3 included with your tickets. A core world populated by hardy people with a tradition of rugged survivalism. Corfai has one of the oldest human civilizations in the core. We, the people of Corfai, maintain a great respect for our environment. Our cities are built in harmony with our surroundings, and the architecture and design maintain a rustic, natural sensibility that blends buildings with mountains, rivers, and trees wherever possible. More mountainous regions, especially those far away from the planet's equator, are liberally dotted with grand resorts dedicated to snow sports and related activities year-round. Your destination is Blue Spring Lodge, a small exclusive resort located within the Salvar Nature Reserve. One of the largest natural reservations in the core, Salvarn is dedicated to ensuring the continued healthy survival of the vast majority of Corfai's native species of flora and fauna. Blue Spring Lodge runs the only licensed ecotourism operation allowed in the reserve and provides one of the only cold climate safaris in the galaxy. Welcome to Corfai, where the air is cold, but the hospitality warm. The video ends just as you arrive in Farandal. Give me 1 moment while I switch that. So, that worked for you guys, right? Switch to Farandol?
Yep.
Okay. So, lovely, lovely Farandol. A major city with very interesting architecture. Hopefully that isn't too loud. Alright, the video ends just as you arrive in Farandol. It's snowing lightly, blanketing the entire city in white. According to your itinerary, you'll need to catch the next airspeeder shuttle to Blue Spring Lodge, so there won't be much time to shop until after your stay at the resort and you arrive in Winterdome. Just as you make your way to the airspeeder shuttle port, you notice an Imperial Lambda-class shuttle taking off from what appears to be a small private starport about a mile from the larger one you just exited. You're unable to see much else, though, as the shuttle door closes behind you and a tall male flight attendant motions you to your seat. The airspeeder soon takes off into the snowy sky. All right. And just need to switch notes here. Oh, if someone's asking questions, unfortunately, because I don't have these printed out, I'm doing a lot of alt tabbing, so you'll have to say something to bring my
Sorry,
attention
Kyle's
to it.
just asking me about Eve.
Oh, okay. In less than an hour, a wide expanse of snow-capped evergreen trees comes into view. Stretching as far as the eye can see, it's clear that you're gazing upon the Salvar Nature Reserve. The shuttle lands gently on one of only 2 landing pads below a large sign that reads, Ranger Station Alpha. The other pad is occupied by a sleek airspeeder that looks to be about half the size of the one you're in. As you exit your shuttle, the wind kicks up and the snow gets thicker. With the snowflakes getting in your eyes, you don't even notice a party of Imperial snowtroopers waiting in line ahead of you until the snowfall is blocked by the roof that extends from the ticket counter. Dressed in their winter gear, 6 of them flank 2 Imperial agents with similar clothing, but with an open parka rather than hood. One of the agents, a rail-thin woman with sharp green eyes and auburn hair, is in the midst of a heated discussion with a taller blonde woman behind the encounter. This is simply outrageous! These men are security guards! How are they supposed to guard my client without weapons? Harsh language? I'm very sorry, madam, but all weapons capable of lethal damage are prohibited due to our strict anti-poaching protocol. Your client's bodyguards will have to leave their weapons here at this station before entering Salvar Nature Reserve. That's unacceptable! Do you know who this is? The smaller Imperial official barks in frustration while pointing to her taller male companion with brown hair. He turns as he notices your party, revealing hazel eyes that almost seem to flicker in recognition. I want everybody to do a hard perception check, upgraded once. Oh, Ziva with those triumphs.
Zivo always recognize. This is the second time he's recognized him, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay, Zivo. So you recognize Captain Compnor, the actor. So you recognize him. Like, he is totally not in disguise. It's just him, the actor, Barrett Travick, who plays Captain Compnor. Do you want to say anything? Actually, anybody who got a success can say something. That despair, actually, you tell me what you want to do with that despair, Hawk. Oh, wait, I have an idea. No, you tell me.
Oh man, I can't despair. I really can't think of one. Maybe he doesn't like me, or maybe maybe as I approach him, I say something wrong that ticks him off, triggers him, or something like that.
Anyone else have ideas for that despair?
I suggested that Hawk becomes Compnor's biggest fan.
Exactly. Or my thing is, maybe there's a bounty on Captain Compnor. So he
there's
has
just-
to, you know?
They're just fellow performers. You know?
There's a bounty on him. Hey,
I wonder if there would be a bounty on a well-known actor. Do you guys think that could be possible?
Oh, most certainly.
Probably not an Imperial one, but there could be like a Hutt one or something.
Okay. Okay.
Because we all know Hawk's personality is that will lead to trouble for us down the line.
Does that sound like a despair to you guys?
Hard call, though.
I think it's only a despair if he feels compelled to act on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say it's more just something he knows or
Because
thinks.
normally he would always check for bounties.
Okay. Oh gosh, that despair. I need to think about this because his Hawk's obligation also rolled. So I'm trying to think of a way to meld those two together.
Yeah, maybe the flip side, Beric Travick recognizes him, and somehow that'll come into play later or something.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
I like
perfect.
That. That's pretty good.
That's a good one. Okay. Yeah. So you don't. So split player and character knowledge. You don't know, but that moment when Barrett Travick turned to you guys and there was that look of like slight recognition, he recognized you, Hawk. So that is going to come into play later. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Sounds good.
All right. So, anyone else want to say anything? Like you've just overheard that no lethal weapons of any sort can be taken into the reserve.
Are we actually talking to the? Are we going to be talking to the lady now?
Very soon, but right now she's arguing with Captain Compnor, or the actor who plays Captain Compnor.
There's like no way that we can sneak by or anything like that.
Well, remember, so I don't want to lead too much, but this woman is arguing with Captain Compnor's team, and they're trying to get weapons in. Do you guys want to do anything? Or just let them just talk it out?
You know what? No, I think we should argue in the favor of having no weapons. Fi will have not brought any of her weapons. Her disruptor pistol will sit back there.
Okay.
We're on vacation. We're not here to blow stuff up.
He's totally against that. He can't leave his baby. What?
I mean, do you have a shadow sheath and all that stuff to hide it? Come on, Hawk. This is I'm a xenobiologist. I'm all about saving, these poor defenseless species out here. I want to argue in favor of turning in
So
their
Hawk is gonna look at Saber and like, what are you gonna do? Because I know you're not gonna disarm yourself.
I'm going to be arguing for keeping my sword, obviously.
Okay.
Zivo's going to make the same. I was hoping Saber would do that because Zivo wants to make the same argument with his weapon.
Just a weapon, not any.
No, it is. It's the ancient Hutt weapon.
Oh, okay.
It's not just like a blaster pistol.
So, all right.
So a quick question: how are they checking us?
Oh, I mean, they are like scanning and patting. They're doing the whole thing. It's serious business here. They do not want poachers in Salvar Nature Reserve.
So do we know what they're doing with people who get caught with weapons?
You can't go in.
There's always other ways.
Well, no, oh, sorry, I didn't
can-
explain that.
Sorry.
You can still go in, but they're just going to take your weapon and put it in a weapon locker.
And it's only lethal weapons, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Fi's wearing her dress to Corfai. That's good.
So while this is
They
happening,
didn't
of
know what
course,
you did.
the Imperial Party is arguing back and forth about this.
So we can't sneak in while they're doing that.
No, I mean, you have to go up to the ticket counter to give your ticket. So I guess, yeah, I can't say more than that.
You could sneak in, but you're just dealing with like endless tundra and no idea where to go.
And it's cold.
Yeah.
It is cold here.
Also, this is a vacation.
So we can be trying to argue to get our weapons in ourselves, or we can just make a general argument with the Compnor people.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
we need to do that. Whoever's the good talk.
Okay. All right. So, does anyone want to like shout in response that, yeah, that's Captain Compnor? Like, how are you going to talk about this?
Well, I didn't recognize anything, so I'm just gonna hang around and be like,
That limits it to Zivo and Hawk, so
Now, at this point, if they're arguing about having weapons, I might just interrupt and be like, "Oi, you lot, mates, you don't want to bring lethal in here. These poor protected species, you know, they just need to be saved to protect it, and you just want to come in and shoot them all up, eh?"
All right, so Fi is arguing against him. Anyone want to argue in favor of while Fi is talking?
So having briefly just talked to Kyle, the weapon, the hut weapon, is able to look unthreatening. So Zivo will not be arguing for the presence of weapons.
Okay. Anything else before I move on? Last call. Someone has to say something.
Can Hawk push Fi?
Sure.
Yeah.
Or you can do a brawl check, and if you succeed, you push her into the snow.
Okay, definitely. What's my
You know what?
First, he betrays the rebellion. Now he's pushing people into snowdrifts.
All right, that is not how you treat a lady, Hawk.
Yeah, she's treating my baby bad. I can't take my baby. Yeah, that's not how you treat her. What's my check?
Any defenses, Fi?
Nope. I can't even hear me. Nope.
Okay. So yeah, it'll just be a regular melee check. So just a brawl check. 2D, 2 purple.
Almost
only
if
that,
have
he
any
falls
threats,
down.
he falls in the snow himself.
Actually, yeah. I want Kyle to describe what happens there.
Yeah, what happens is, as he goes to push me, Fi is actually marching forward, and he doesn't realize that, so he slips and falls in the snowbank himself.
All right, so that actually causes a couple of the Imperial snowtroopers to like turn and start laughing a little bit. So, unfortunately, because of that, you're gonna have a setback for a little bit because you're so embarrassed.
I
Alright,
will
so-
also say D4's. I forgot there's snowtroopers there. He's kind of fidgety right now.
Okay.
I don't know, anyone who's been on missions with him before around Imperials probably knows why. Which I think is Saber.
And Brandon, you had mentioned that you wanted to argue in favor with the Imperials to get weapons in. Did you still want to do that?
I mean, Saber's argument to keep the ancient sword with him will be more in the vein we've heard before. This is a ceremonial sword,
Okay.
etc. So he's probably going to do it alone if he's going to do it.
Okay.
But I was, you know.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. All right, so the agent is like, "This is Barrett Travick, the actor who plays Captain Comp Nor." And the clerk just rolls her eyes and says, "If I recall correctly, Captain Comp Nor," her eyes flick over to the man in question before looking back to the female Imperial, "is renowned for upholding the law. Corfai is a proud member of the Empire, and we take security seriously. The only danger you'll face in the reserve is wild animals, and you are certainly welcome to the stun blasters we have available in Depot C." She gestures to a nearby building. "As Barrett Travick's agent, Elspeth, it's fine. Really," Barrett tries to cut in, but his agent continues her tirade. "I simply cannot accept this flagrant disregard for the safety of my client, who is, without hyperbole, an Imperial treasure." And Captain Compton just shakes his head, and he kind of looks over at you guys with this sheepish expression like, "I'm really sorry." And so he hands over his weapon, even though his agent is arguing. And his troopers actually all disarm as well. So all of them hand over their blaster rifles, their blaster pistols, their hunting knives, and they head off to Depot C to pick up the stun weapons that are available free of charge. So you guys come up and you get the same thing. "Tickets, please." And as you've probably heard from my discussion earlier, no lethal weapons are allowed in Salvar Nature Reserve.
Well, that's pretty all right, eh? Oh, here we are. I'll have the weapons on me at all.
Okay, so you are going to need... Well, actually, it'll be a perception check against your stealth. So what is your stealth?
But I don't have any weapons. But it's just 3 green, I think, at this point. Let me double check.
Wait, are they searching Fi anyway?
Yeah.
Of course.
They want to feel her up.
Well, who
Look
would?
at this dress. Although I do have a park over it, but hey, it is what it is. Stealth.
Speaking of that,
Yeah, just 3
did
green.
Did Eve have a chance of grabbing a thermal?
Cloak.
Wow, what's it called? Cloak. Yeah.
Sure, we'll say that you did.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome. All right, so I'll let you roll for it though. So you are rolling. It's going to be a 2 yellow, 1 green perception against your stealth.
But I'm really not hiding anything. I'll just.
I'm still rolling this.
All right. Sounds good. All right. And they found anything I would have had.
Okay, so was it successful?
No,
it was a
I
failure.
failed at sneaking whatever I wasn't sneaking.
Okay, so did you have any weapons on you?
No weapons. I left
Really?
them all back on.
Okay.
I didn't even take them with me on the vacation.
All right, great. They're very pleased, so they wave you in. Next up, who's next?
Hawk. Zevo has a sonic rifle that he could lend you that does strain damage if you're interested in that.
I think I might be okay since they're going to be giving us blasters. I just want to.
Okay, so are you going to hand over your weapons?
Oh God. About the line, he's just not ready yet.
Okay. All right, so Saber, you're up.
As I approach the counter, can I make whoever's scanning me to make a hard fear check?
Yeah, sure. So it's a hard fear check. 1 second. What is the opposing again?
Discipline or cool?
Discipline or cool? Okay, she is a cool customer, so.
Uh-oh. You want to upgrade that for her? Make it definitely sure she's gonna pass?
I think you should.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll let you roll for it, but she's got a cool of, so it's going to be 2C, 2D. And
Oh,
she.
you want me to roll the fear actively? Okay.
Oh, wait, so,
This is fearsome activating whenever I become engaged with her.
got it. So she's rolling against that difficulty. Got it. Okay, I see. All right, so I will roll that then. Actually, you go ahead and roll
Wow.
it for me, but you're just rolling her roll. So she's 2 yellow, 2 green against the fear.
You want to upgrade her?
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, to give you guys light side points. Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and take that. Okay. She fails.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So she is shaken. However, she is very dedicated to her duty. So she still demands that you hand over the sword. However, you do get a bonus to the next check. So you can try a charm, coercion. Well, actually, I'll shut up. You guys tell me what you want to do. She is shaken, but she wants to stand by her duty here. So how are you guys going to get her to let you through with that sword?
So I will draw the sword.
She flinches.
And
actually, a
and
bunch
then-
of weapons come out, like stun weapons from all the guards.
I will then gently fold it and present it to her in my hands and say, "Do you see what the sword is?
It's a sword.
It's a ceremonial weapon. Taking it from me would be like me taking your arm."
Okay, she's like gulping and like blanching at the sound of that. So, what kind of check is this? A coercion check?
It's coercion, yes.
Okay, so you need to do a daunting coercion check. However, because you succeeded on the fear check, I'm going to say that because it was naturally 2 red, 2 purple, I will say that you actually get to knock that difficulty down. So it's going to be 2 red and 1 purple instead of 2.
Okay. I'm going to take a strain to activate Intimidating to make that 1 red, 2 purple.
All right, 1 red, 2 purple. I'm going to flip a destiny.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's 2 red, 1
Okay.
purple now. Back to it,
Okay.
right?
Okay, and then I'll flip back, actually. Okay, and then I have a boost from Sense Emotions, so...
Anybody want to give a boost? Anyone want to talk? Say something.
Can D4 just be behind Saber looming?
Sure.
This is why we need an enforcer character. That can just loom.
Yes, Cyril.
Actually, yeah. So is that a boost?
Yes.
Unskilled?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa. Okay. that was
Wow.
1 success at the end of the day. Okay.
That's 5 advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Are you not? Oh, you're not looking at the screen. Sorry.
right? Yeah. So that was 1 success, right?
1 success, 5 advantage. Yes.
Okay. You know what? Actually, she is going to nod. She's going to whisper in Corfinian to one of her assistants,
Compatriots?
and basically they nod, and she says, "Well, there is a precedent for cultural items and ceremonial things, but," and then the assistant says, "And it's it's not like it's a gun." She's like, "Okay, okay, yes, you can bring your weapon in. However, we will need a security deposit, so a 1,000 credit security deposit on that."
Zivo will try to negotiate it down. He'll argue that this his lordship is part of an exiled house that they don't have the funds they used to, but it would still mean a lot to the honor of the house if they were to just
Throw in like cultural elitism.
He's poor.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, there's not. You're not going to poach with a sword, so.
Okay, she is kind of blushing about that, but it's going to be, once again, you're resisting. It's going to be 2C, 2D to convince her.
All right.
She's a cool customer. However, she is still shaken by all this, so we'll say that it's going to be dropped 1 difficulty. That
Okay.
sound fair?
Yep.
All right,
So 1 purple, 2 red.
yes.
I'm going to take. I assume I can have an unskilled assist from Saber, who actually is holding the sword.
And I'll actually give you guys a light side point. So it is 3 red.
All right. Here it.
Oh, and also, let's say you also get 2 boosts because of those advantages from Saber.
All right. Here goes.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay. So the 1,000 credit does stand, but those advantages and triumphs, what do you want to do with them?
I say we try and bribe some other weapons in.
Say if that's the custom, then here's some more security deposits.
Okay. What sort of weapons do you want to bring in? And remember what her assistant said.
That they
Yeah.
be culturally significant.
And also, it's like, well, they're not ranged weapons.
Yeah, D4 is going to try his Electrostaff, but I was just waiting his turn there.
Okay.
Yeah, but you only do stun damage with Electrostaff, right?
Oh yeah, you
It
can always
can do lethal, but he only used it for stun. But I think they technically can.
I mean, it's just bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
I will say with that
Well-
triumph, Ziva will also be able to argue that the Electrostaff is a culturally significant device for the bodyguard. Or whatever you say. I shouldn't put words in your mouth.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were and the hut hand. Or what do we want to call that?
It's called the Agonizer.
Okay.
We might not mention that to her though.
All right. So another culturally
Cultural
significant
agonizer.
item. Okay, so you're going to hand over 1,000 credits for that as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you-
Saber can do that.
You get that in. Next up is Dart, I believe, for D4.
Yeah. So he'll, pull it off his magnetic
And actually,
back.
at this point, she's just like shaking her head, like, okay. I mean, the hut totally, they don't get too many huts here, but the huts do have that reputation. And she's just like, yeah, just, it's fine. Go in.
Ooh, free
and
pass.
now we get to Hawk.
Okay, so Hawk is gonna try to hide his baby in his armor somehow,
All right, what's your
and he's
stealth?
gonna give his other small gun to him.
Okay. What is your
That's all
stealth?
he has. My stealth with the armor is oh,
Isn't the armor for concealing all of you, not for like your?
okay. Well, without the armor, it will be 4 green and 1 yellow.
4 green and 1 yellow. Wow, you're pretty agile. Okay. So 4 green. So it's going to be 4 purple, 1 red. She is going to upgrade, or I will upgrade her, and we shall see. Here goes. So she does not find your weapon.
Excellent.
So you get in, and I think last up is Eve.
Okay, well, Eve's just going to walk up and hand her ticket or whatever was what they were supposed to do.
Mhm.
Say, I'm not carrying anything lethal, and so I would appreciate it if you did not touch me.
She's like, sorry, honey, but this is Salvar Nature Reserve, and we take security seriously.
Let's do a coercion check.
Okay. It's going
What
to
am I
be
rolling
against,
So her discipline.
it's going to be actually against her cool.
Can coercion be against school?
I believe it can, can't it, guys?
Oh,
I think negotiation was the only thing that could be cool
or charm.
negotiation.
Yeah, the cool was the fear check that I had.
Oh, okay, so it's her discipline. Okay. So it is just going to believe, I mean, she is pretty disciplined
This
too.
one's probably still high too for a soldier.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 2 yellow, 1 green. Obviously, I'm reversing that. So 2 reds, 1 purple, and she will upgrade it. I'm giving you guys plenty of light side points. So go for it.
So is that 3 reds then?
Yes.
Okay. I will use intimidating to drop it by 1.
Does that downgrade or just drop?
It downgrades.
Okay.
We have a very intimidating group.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
read
we
the
do.
players here.
We're like a group of thugs coming into this
Right?
reserve,
So,
getting all our weapons in and everything.
You walked into the wrong resort.
so she's not going to pat you down, but she is going to search you with the scanner. However, because she's not patting you down, she has a disadvantage, so it will actually upgrade the difficulty of her check.
Okay.
So, that threat, though, I'm going to say that you tell me what you want that threat to be.
She finds her
Um,
strangely attractive.
Hey, maybe.
Didn't we have that last time?
The Triumph last time. Who was it that got her number?
Jokin.
Yeah.
Jokin, who was packing heat, and she was like, "Oh boy."
That's right. You never
I don't
called
know,
it.
so even though she was intimidated, that bolstered her in her search, so she gets like a boost or an upgrade to that?
Dang it.
I mean, to kind of counteract the setbacks or whatever she was getting.
So she gets.
Okay, so she gets the difficulty upgraded, but she does get a boost. How's that?
Okay.
All right, so here goes. She is going to try to find. And what is your stealth?
2 green.
2 green. Okay. Do you want to upgrade anything?
Nope.
Got plenty of light side points.
I'm
I
good.
don't think Eve's actually carrying anything.
No, she was telling the truth, so.
Oh, but the difficulty was upgraded, so it's 1 purple, 1 red. So here goes. Correct, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
She found it.
There wasn't anything to find.
Oh, there wasn't?
But she
No,
got
that's
a
what-
really good X-ray image.
That's
So,
what we just said. She wasn't actually carrying anything. She just didn't want to be touched.
Oh, okay. Well, the
yeah,
Triumph,
she was.
I'm going to
you
say
know.
that the Triumph actually, you didn't want to be touched, but you were like, oh, actually, wow, this beautiful woman. So you were touched by her touch.
Okay.
And we'll remember. So you feel this connection. Eve totally feels this connection with this like tall Corfinian blonde. So yeah, you get a wink, and I think that's everybody. You guys get in, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and as you slip by, you get a piece of paper with some numbers slipped into your back pocket.
Oh, score.
And give me 1 second. I have to let my cat out. She's going crazy. Come here, cat.
I know, it's metagame like crazy while the GM's away.
Oh, gosh.
All right. You know what? If we set the lodge on fire, then no one can die. Wait.
I like your logic.
Scratch that. Reverse it.
No one can die in the lodge if the lodge is on fire. It's flawless logic.
All right, so anybody who actually gave over weapons, you stop by Depot C for stun blasters. These are identical to standard issue light blaster pistols, so it's 5 damage for crit, but they can only do stun damage. So it's only short range, 5 damage for crit. And once you guys get past the checkpoint, you're taken to the nature reserve on a small repulsor skiff right behind the one that Barrett Travick and his entourage are in. So,
Do we flaunt our weapons at them? I think we should.
oh god. Well, they're looking ahead, not looking behind, so they don't notice.
So could I don't want to derail things, but D4 is getting pretty agitated seeing them, and I kind of want to make some sort of check to see if he's going to
Do it.
do anything.
Okay.
I don't know, I'd say it's either a discipline or a cool. But I don't know any input there.
Those.
I think either of those is sensible.
Difficulty? Any thoughts? I was just thinking average, just to see if he's not going all murdery.
Oh,
Like right when they step outside.
Okay, I mean, you can do that, but just remember,
I'm not gonna,
I mean,
like,
there will
derail
be
things.
consequences for that, so...
This is more to see if he starts to go forward, then I would hope someone in the party would stop him.
Okay.
yeah.
Why would we do that?
Oh, wow. All right. So he controls himself
Good.
All right.
I'm surprised.
for now.
So you soon arrive at a large wooden palisade, about half as tall as the surrounding trees. And to switch over... And if ever I'm describing something and the pictures don't match, I might not have pictures for everything, but, you know, you can mention, because sometimes I do forget to switch over the bookmark.
It's all in the theater of the mind.
So, only the roofs of most of the buildings inside can be seen, except for a massive wooden lodge to the left that surpasses even the loftiest of the evergreens. Even with the falling snow, steam can be seen wafting up to the far right, a reminder of the famed resort's hot spring. Welcome to Blue Spring Lodge! A friendly female attendant greets you as you enter the lodge itself. You can see the Imperial contingent already heading up to the right set of stairs curving around, and the blast of warm air from the inside prompts you all to begin shedding your cold weather garb in haste. There are 2 fireplaces on opposite ends of the greeting hall. More attendants appear, scan your tickets, then take your bags and lead you to your rooms via the left set of stairs. And so now, at this point, you are free to enjoy the amenities of the lodge. There is the banquet hall with the smorgasbord. There are the hot springs. So, lots of things. Tell me what you guys want to do.
I think we know where Zivo's going.
Yes.
The hot springs.
He's going to literally eat a table.
Yeah.
There's no time to pull the food off it. It's just all going in.
Just give him a fork, show him to the table.
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Num 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 num. If I shall check out the springs that are hot.
Okay.
Do
Yeah,
they,
you go to the hot springs too.
All right.
they have anything like hot oil springs?
They do. They have a very small oil bath that is for, you know, the droid attendants of guests. So this is a very hoity-toity kind of place. You actually happen to notice that there are very, very few non-humans here. Very few. The only non-humans tend to be the servants.
Servant.
So, and actually, you happen to notice there are a couple of mostly human workers, but there are a couple of near humans, like Pantorans and other species that are resistant to cold or at home in such a cold environment. And all right, so if you can write down in the chat where you guys are going. Okay. Okay, so I'm actually going to do the hot springs first. I will get back to the banquet in just a moment here, but here we go to the hot springs. So, as you get into the hot spring, you happen to notice a brunette guy with a pretty thick beard. He looks, you know, kind of like on the youngish side, maybe like mid-20s, and he looks like a real snob. I mean, you can just tell this guy is a snob. And as people walk up to the hot springs, he kind of gives you guys a once-over and a little bit like, who are these people? So, who gets in first?
I think we should get in together, right, Eve? Just hand in hand.
No, you go on ahead.
Yeah, no, fine, I'll get in first.
Okay. So, as you get in, you hear the snob with a snobby voice. Hello there. I don't think that we've met. I am Ulf Goodhearth, fiancé of Evadri Norz, eldest daughter of Senator Edric Norz. Who might you be?
No one important to you, impertinent little boy.
So, Ulf just kind of like looks at you, raises an eyebrow. He did not understand a word that you said. And he looks over to Eve. And actually, Eve, how do you... So you hear his voice and how he's acting. What is your expression when he looks over at you?
Oh. Oh gosh, I can't think of what it's called now.
Resting bitch face.
That might be appropriate, yes. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Disdain, disgust.
So he kind of looks... actually,
She looks generally unamused.
what does Eve look like physically?
Eve?
Yeah, I mean, is she like a hottie?
Natalie
Is she,
Dormer.
Is she more average? Like, you know...
Well, she's pretty good looking. I mean, she was a hut slave for a while, and you know how picky they can be.
Okay. So Ulf kind of does give you that little, like, leering look, just a bit, but he's still a snob. So he says, so, my lady, and the way he says it, it's so sarcastic. It's totally italics. Who might you be?
She's just going to say she's Eve as she settles down, not paying him much more mind than that.
So he just kind of says, just audibly enough, ugh, they let everybody in here now.
Right, they let your bloody stupid ass in here, didn't they?
What language are you speaking?
I was speaking proper Imperial, you bloody wanker, eh? Ow! We're not all from the core worlds, eh?
So he kind of like splashes with the water, not at you, but just trying to doggy paddle away from you guys. And he's like, so he doesn't really say much. Do you guys want to start up conversation with him, ask him any questions, or just ignore him?
No, he's a right ponce, as they say.
Okay.
Let him go. Hopefully he drowns, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Eve's just there to relax. Like, she finally got a break from everything, so
All right.
she's going to welcome not having that distraction.
Well, since you relaxed, I will say this. You both, because of the amazing healing properties of the spring, you just feel so relaxed. You're going to get a discretionary 2 boost bonus in the session whenever you need it. It'll be like a touch of fate. So,
Oh, cool. So
Just remember
one
that.
single 2 boost?
yep.
Okay.
That you can use on any check, so just remember it. You'll be responsible for it because I know I'll forget it. And on that note, I'm going to switch over to the banquet. All right, so lots of food. The servants are all in traditional Corfinian dress, as you can see to the right. And a Pantoran kind of swings by Saber, and he's got the name tag, Eno Palwapa. And he kind of winks at you, and he just goes, "Hey, Saber, good to see you." You don't even need a check. It's Rogesh in
Okay.
disguise. He's
Yeah,
already...
yeah. Saber's ears blush a little.
Do you say anything
Okay.
before he like heads off to like do his like servant duties of like passing out cocktails and things?
No, he'll just catch his eyes.
Okay.
In recognition.
So, and he's totally in the like style of dress of the humans, even though he's in, yeah, like everybody is in traditional Corfinian garb, regardless of their species. Here, that's a worker. And
So this is a picture of traditional Corfinian garb, I'm guessing.
yes, exactly.
Faye,
And
that Faye is gonna have to get a one of those dresses before she leaves.
okay, cool.
And an accordion.
As Saber and Zevo, how close are you guys together?
Yeah, I imagine we're actually coming in together.
Hawk's also
makes
there.
sense.
Oh, and Hawk is also there. Okay. So, all of a sudden, you see a very tall Corfinian woman head over to meet you. And she's like, welcome to Blue Spring Lodge. We don't get many, and she tries to say it politely, and she's kind of blushing because she stumbled over this, but, you know, we don't get many of your kind here, as she says to Saber and Zevo. Hawk is human, right? Hey, Leslie, is Hawk human?
Yes.
Okay. So, but they still are very polite to you, and the guy next to her, he extends his hand. Welcome, I am Senator Edric Norz, and this is my daughter, Avadri. We're so glad to meet you. Like she said, we don't always get such esteemed visitors as yourselves here. What brings you to Corfai?
The money and the relaxation.
The money and relaxation. Might you be a bounty hunter?
A famous bounty hunter called Hawkeye. Have you heard of him?
Unfortunately, I haven't. But then Avadri, she kind of like rolls her eyes a bit, and she was like, "My dad is fascinated with bounty hunters. We've had bounty hunters in our family line from before," and so she kind of walks away because she doesn't want to like talk. But Senator Edric actually is like, he goes over and he starts talking shop with you about bounty hunters. He's not a bounty hunter, but his grandfather was, his great great grandmother was. So he starts talking about Cad Bane. He starts talking about just various bounty hunters. So you guys are starting to mesh. Meanwhile,
Yes, 'cause
Avadri.
Hawk just loves Cat Bane. So
Yeah. So Avadri turns to Zevo and Saber with the look like, "Please save me from this conversation."
Yes. So Saber will say that yeah. Obviously, as a Sigerian, he is from the Outer Rim, and so he's doing a tour of the core worlds. Just to get a better understanding of the galaxy.
That's a wonderful thing. Travel is just so wonderful to just open our horizons to all the beauty that is in this galaxy. So she's a little bit of a hippie, a little hippy dippy, but you can tell she is a genuinely nice person. And all of a sudden, though, you start to hear some music kick up. So one moment. Do 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 do. All right, so as the like opening beats start, everybody in the dance hall, you can tell there's like a ripple of excitement, and you see people like taking to the dance floor, And let me switch over here. Or I'll wait until the beat picks up. But yeah, so people start dancing. You also see people standing up on tables with sticks and they're holding out hats. And you're like, what is going on? So you can give me an average xenology lore education report check.
Can do lore. Nope.
Zevo, you can do it.
Yeah, I did it. Just one advantage.
Oh, just an advantage. Okay. Well, I will say... So you don't really recognize what they're doing, but it looks like everyone is really getting into it. And Avadri is like, you know what? I'll say with those advantages, she's just going to tell you. She's like, it's our jam. This is like the Farandal jam. So she describes the song. She says, there are not too many cultures where a single song is appropriate for a wedding and a funeral. But this song, Ditsnurim and Scala, it means it's spinning in my head, is a love song, but it also refers to, and she kind of blushes a little bit. Well, maybe I'll tell you that other part later, but let's dance! And so she runs onto the dance floor and she actually grabs Saber's hand to come dance with her. Do you do it?
Sure.
Okay, so you're on the dance floor. At the same time, you see guys who are actually trying to kick these hats, and they're doing all sorts of like crazy moves. And Avadri looks at you and she's like, would you like to do the hat kicking?
Sounds like something to do.
Okay, so the whole crowd is like really getting into this. And as you go over to it, you can totally see a certain Pantoran making eyes with you. So, I'll let you decide if it gives you setbacks or boosts to the check.
Probably a setback right now.
Okay, so it's going to be, because you didn't know this dance before with your check, it's actually going to be a daunting coordination check to kick the hat and stay on your feet.
Okay. I think I can try this.
Okay.
Okay. Obviously, there might be some enhancement going on here.
Male enhancement?
Oh man, I succeed, and there's threat or what? Succeed with one threat.
Oh, succeed with one threat. I know what's going to happen. Describe how you kick it, because obviously you needed the force to do it.
Yes, so obviously I go up for a jump kick, and my momentum just sort of shifts, like, very bizarrely.
Uh-huh.
It's like there's some sort of additional push that comes in that lets me do it.
Okay, so when that happens, you can just sense like the hairs on the back of your neck going up, and when you look into the crowd, Captain Compnor is looking straight at you. What do you do?
Wink at him!
I think I'll tap the hilt of my sword.
Okay. You tap the hilt of your sword. Okay, I will remember that. And then at the same time, as you tap the hilt of your sword, all of a sudden, Rogesh blocks the view of Captain Compnor and just grabs you and pulls you onto the dance floor to get you out of his sight. So the whole crowd is still going crazy with the dance and everything. Ziva, what are you doing?
I envision Zevo with some sort of, hand edible food in one hand Yeah, he'll do a little dancing, but he's definitely dancing while eating.
Okay, so I'm going to say do a charm check. It's just going to be a 2 difficulty. And, yeah, 2
I'm
difficulty
gonna
charm
upgrade
check.
it for maximum fun.
Nice. So as you're like, getting to the beat, the crowd is like going crazy. I mean, people are like snapping pictures or holovid, recordings because they're like, it's a hut at a Holland dance party. So yeah, people are going nuts for you. So well done. You have got through both you and Saber, you had the favor of the crowd. Remember that. I'm not going to tell you what it does, but just remember that you have the favor of the crowd, okay?
Will do.
All right, so at the same time, Hawk, because you're a bounty hunter and you're talking shop, you definitely have a connection with Edric Norz. Are there any questions that you guys want to ask of Avadri and or Edric?
I guess to play up the visiting the core world, so just ask more about Corfai. And its position within the Empire.
Yeah. So, who's going to ask that?
I mean, this would be Saber talking to her since.
Okay. You're dancing with Rogesh right now. Give me he's really trying to get you into the hat dance. So I want you to do a daunting coordination check to see if you can do the moves that guy is doing up on the picture.
Okay, I think this time I'll take off the setback.
Okay.
Build with a little more confidence.
Actually, I'm going to say it gives you a boost. Like, he's, yeah.
Trying to encourage me more this time.
Yes.
Sure. Might as well shoot for that triumph, right? Ooh. Okay.
Is that enough?
Yeah, so all the failures and successes canceled, so I'll succeed with no threat this time.
Okay, so you succeed. So you totally, yeah. And people are like yelling. It's like, whoa, look at this. We've got a hut. We've got this like cat person. Where are they from again? I think it's called Zygerian? I don't know. So yeah, you guys have totally caused a stir, crowd. And yeah, so Rogesh has to get back to his duties, but you see him wander off, and you're able to talk to Avadri and Edric. Questions? You had said something about Core Worlds, yeah?
Yeah, just asking her more about Corfai and the political situation with the Empire.
Oh, good one. Okay, so she's a little bit out of breath, and she has to go back to the banquet table, but she, motions you over to it. And she says, wow, yeah, that's a little bit of a complicated question. You're going to need to do a charm check to get her to, open up. Zivo can also do it. We'll say that Zivo's close by if you want.
All right, what's her charm ability?
So it is going to be a hard check, upgraded once.
Okay. So what's Sivo's base in charm?
Oh, sorry. Zebo has 2 ranks in charm and 4. I just rolled it. Sorry, I didn't realize we were working together. I thought we were each doing one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, I know what to do with those threats though.
Okay.
But let's say that.
Let him roll the. Can you roll just a boost to see?
Yeah.
What, yeah. Because a boost might be able to take out those threats. So.
That is true.
It does not.
So, as you're talking about this, you happen to notice that Captain Compton's kind of close by, but you don't notice until after the conversation is kind of over. So I'll just say that. But anyway, so yes, she looks at you and looks like she actually seems kind of trusting, even though one of you is a Zygerian and another one of you is a Hutt. But the way that you guys got into the dance and really, won over the crowd, she's a little tipsy too. They've got strong beer here. She says, well, my father, he's a very, very staunch Imperial supporter, but I don't know. I don't know if the Empire is the right. And then as she says that, she kind of looks at you like, oh shit, should I have really been saying that to these people? How do you react?
I think we all have a right to ask questions about the Empire.
Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. You know, I mean, even if you're a loyal subject, you show your loyalty by questioning. And I think that I've gotten through to my father, but I don't know. I mean, just he just seems to be so set on supporting the Empire, and I don't understand.
Um, so what kind of thing? What in particular has he been supporting?
I mean, just with money, our family has had a bit of a checkered history, as you can tell with him talking about bounty hunters over there. We come from a long line of bounty hunters, and we've made quite a bit of money, but my father was part of the shift in our family, really, to have more honest business, and he's made quite a fortune, and he's spent maybe not, well, he spent enough on the Empire. However, and she seems like she wants to talk about some more, but you guys are going to need to coax her into saying something more. So it's going to be the same check once again.
All right. Yeah, and Zivo, his angle on this is going to be like, well, you know, now that your father's gone into honest business, like I'm a businessman. Like, what kind of stuff does he work on? What are his, major kind of industries and all that?
Ooh.
Okay, so she says, and once again, this is partly because she's so trusting and nice, and she's a little bit tipsy. She's like, well, I was looking through his books, but there were some discrepancies. I mean, he was sending money to the Empire, but it looks like he was sending money elsewhere. But I'm so sorry. That is so indiscreet. And she totally blushes, like, why am I talking about my personal business with complete strangers? And she's like, you'll have to excuse me. And so she walks off. But you guys did get some good information. And at the same time, though, we are going to switch over to Hot Pool. And D4 is luxuriating in an oil bath. And we'll say, D4, that it immediately takes... you can drop half of your wounds rounded up.
Woo! Yay.
And the wind is starting to kick up a bit, actually. It's a little bit disconcerting because, even though you are in a hot spring, the air is getting noticeably colder. And one moment while I switch to that. So, all of a sudden, several attendants start talking to you, and they're like, really sorry ma'am, there's a storm approaching. We need to get everybody into the lodge. And do you guys say anything in response to that, or just go with them?
Like what? Is this not normal?
Well, it's normal, but we've kind of noticed that off-worlders tend to think of these as blizzards. I mean, maybe on any other world you call them a blizzard, but here on Corfai, they're hardly any trouble compared to the real thing. We just call them howlers. They sweep in, make a lot of noise, then they're gone in a day or two. You'll be nice and cozy in the lodge, and you can tell they're just like, they're really trying to sell this point that everything's fine. We have an indoor hot pool and sauna, and if the howler causes you to miss any days of your scheduled snow safari, you'll receive a prorated refund. So,
Oh, if they have an indoor sauna, hot pool kind of stuff, yeah, Eve will get out.
okay. So, Fi, you're going to, right?
No, fight it. Show nature who's boss.
Resilience checks.
Oh, Yeah, we've got. There's a storm coming in, so you need to get your half-naked body back indoors, if you so choose.
Or just tough it out.
Okay. So at the same time, everyone in the banquet hall, things are starting to like die down a bit. Like the big Corfai jam stopped, and so there are other songs, but not nearly as popular as Detsnurim and Scala. So,
Hawk would,
oh, go ahead.
Hawk would want to ask him a question about the bounty on, is it Kampnor or the actor Kampnor?
Oh no! Remember, we changed that. We said that it was actually a bounty
you're
on
right.
you,
Right.
and that hasn't come up yet. So, but
No, ask him about the bounty on you.
Oh no.
remember, he doesn't know this. But any other question for Edric? No, yes, no? Okay.
Is that the outside dude?
No. That was Ulf, who introduced himself as the fiancé of Edric Norz, the really nice lady inside.
Okay. Who they haven't met Avaldri,
right,
though, right?
right, yeah.
Like Fi and Eve.
But you actually see, yeah, she stopped talking, so you don't know her, but maybe, well, I'll shut up there.
Okay.
But you're back in the lodge. You can hear the howler in the distance, and people are settling in for the night. Anything that you guys want to do before you go to sleep?
Did D4 actually get brought in, or did no one bother with the droid?
Oh, they would try to get everybody in.
Okay.
You can
Just
you
wondering.
can refuse, so it's up to you.
I don't know. If it's a hot oil bath, he might just kind of submerge himself in there because he doesn't have to breathe.
I mean, would the oil baths be outside, or would they be in the underground part?
Well, there's some outside, just so that the droids can be close to their masters, but there are others inside as well.
Well, how close are the pools together? Like the droid
Within
one and the
distance.
human one?
You can
He'll
see each
go
other.
inside.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, if Eve or Fi were close enough, one of them would probably say something.
Okay,
I could reason Eve saying something. Just like droid you coming or the like.
got it. Okay.
Droid.
Also, Kyle
Oi,
wants to make
D4, why are you sitting there? I
Room.
come always, but I still am coming, you wanker.
All right.
And we wonder why the baby's crying.
Did you still want to make the core room check? Kyle?
Oh, the what check?
Core rim knowledge? He
I
said
think
yes.
those were for the people.
Oh, they were for the people in the banquet.
Yeah.
But okay, so
But like, would he know her by name though, as Avaldri? Because if Ulf,
oh
introduced
yes, that
himself
is a
like
very
that.
good point. Yeah, absolutely. So it's just an average check, and you'll have to let me know if I'm on a different screen.
2 successes.
Okay, so yes, you know that Edric Norz is the eldest daughter of Senator Edric Norz, who is the senator of Corfai, and you know that he is pro-imperial. But even though he's pro-imperial, he has a really good reputation as being a very fair-minded, good guy. So he's definitely not the stereotypical imperial supporter. And actually, he is very much into. He's not a speciest, if that's even a word. But you guys know what I'm saying. He doesn't buy into the whole human supremacy thing at all. And yeah, he's a good guy. But yeah, you guys are getting ready for bed. And anything else before you settle in?
I don't suppose they have any sort of mechanics on site.
Yeah, they do. They do. Do you need?
He still has the relatively easy crit, but considering he doesn't need to sleep, he might just go into the mechanics bay or whatever's there.
Okay, so we'll say that you go into the mechanics bay, and there's one mechanic there, and you can just roll for it. The mechanic has 2 yellow, 1 green mechanics.
Sweet. All right.
But
Good
this
skills.
will represent actually not just a quick fix. This is
But like all night.
exactly
Yeah, that's totally fine.
okay.
But the crit's gone.
As you all settle in for the night, the howler makes for very, very uneasy sleep. There are times where it almost sounds like a wild animal is screeching in the distance. I need all of you, except for D4, to roll a hard, cool, discipline, or resilience check. It is upgraded once natively, and I'm going to upgrade it again. So it's going to be 2 reds, 1 purple.
Are you upgrading for everyone?
With my magical GM powers, that one upgrade affects everybody.
Okay.
Do we get to use our magical PC powers to upgrade for once for everyone?
No. Sorry.
Oh no! Okay. Wow.
Wow.
I'm not even sure what that means.
Oh, I know what that means. That's a
This
good
is
point.
discipline.
Discipline, cool, or resilience, right?
Yep. Full discipline or resilience. Failure results in 2 strain, and I'll tell you what disadvantages or threats.
Bah.
Okay. I'm going to say that. Oh, no. Actually, failure is 4 strain, but I will let you use advantages to levy against that. And for the despair, you don't lose any strain. However, you have a nightmare. So Saber, in your nightmare, you see. Well, at first, you hear this. And as you toss and turn in bed, you see a gigantic snow white wampa rampaging through a farm, then catching fire. And so that is what happens. And then a scream splits the air. It's morning time, but it's still dark outside because of the howler. And as you all rush out of your rooms, I'm assuming that you're rushing out of your rooms. Yes?
Nope. Vi will stay on hers.
Okay.
I'm not. Nope. It's why I got the door wedged shut. Murderers.
We'll rush casually.
Okay. Saber, what do you do? You just had a nightmare. A scream splits the air.
Yeah, Saber will be jumping up with the sword drawn.
Okay. So you exit your room with your sword drawn, yeah?
Yeah.
Who else is in the hallway as Saber's in the hallway?
Eve would be.
Okay. So as you rush out of the hallway, at the opposite end, where the Imperials are, you see Barrett Travick exit his room, and right behind him is Rogesh, who kind of bumps into him, and he's still waking up, and he looks over and catches Saber's eye. And Saber, how do you react to this? And Rogesh looks like he's got the expression of someone who got caught putting his hand in the cookie jar.
Let's see. Yeah, I think Saber would look pretty disgusted at this point, and then just look past them and go towards the scream.
Okay. So, everybody hears another scream and rushes upstairs, and you find a very distraught Avadri who is being comforted by her fiance Ulf Goodhearth. The door to her father's room is open along with the window. The howler is blowing snow all into the room, though the white is outdone by the crimson swaths of blood everywhere. Her father looks like he's been mauled by a wild animal with vicious claw marks and bite marks all over his corpse. Several guards push their way into the room along with the head attendant, and you can see the name tag, Ms. Auroras. So, and it's just chaos. And Ms. Auroras turns to the 2 guards, and she starts questioning them, and they just wilt under her interrogation, and they admit that they fell asleep. And one of the guards looks up with these like wild, frightened eyes. It was the Ghost Wampa. Just look. And you hear a slap that just cuts him off. And Ms. Auroras barks angrily. 1, we are on Corfai, not Hoth. We do not have Wampas. 2, there are no such things as ghosts. Do not frighten our guests more than they already are. This was a freak animal attack and nothing more. What do you guys do? We're in a crime scene. Craziness is happening.
Fi goes back to bed.
Yeah, I'd like to
Zemo-
know, if this is a freak animal attack, how big are the chances that we'll experience the same kind of thing?
Oh, are you asking somebody this?
Oh yeah.
Okay, like one of the guards, I mean, he's just like sheet white. He was just like, it's the Ghost Wampa! It's the Ghost Wampa! But he's trying not to say it too loudly because Ms. Auroras is not happy about that. You can hear other people saying Ghost Wampa. So, yeah. I mean, people are freaked out.
Okay.
Hawk is going to check the body, but he's really checking to see if he's got any money on him.
Okay, before you get to the body, though, guards are just, what are you doing? And Ms. Auroras is like, no. Everyone, out. This is a crime scene. Get out. And what do you guys do to that?
Can Zivo take a quick look around before he gets shepherded out?
Sure.
What floor are we on?
You're on the second floor.
So, Miss Auroras, you're saying an animal jumped up to the second floor and came in through the window.
She just looks at you, and she looks over at the window, because it looks like everyone kind of got here at the same time. But she's trying to get everyone to go. Are you going to go? Are you going to... It doesn't look like she really wants to talk to you. She just wants everybody out of the room.
Does this look like a job for a distraction?
Oh, I should have played Jaw.
Okay, wait. Let me describe the scene. There are tons of people that are here. Several of them are being pushed out of the room by the guards. There are a lot of guards. I mean, they got there pretty damn fast. This is a very secure area. And now the guards are looking at you, and Ms. Auroras has said that you need to go. Do you say yes or do you say no? I mean, remember, you can say anything you want. You can do whatever you want. You just need to tell me what you're doing.
Yeah, Eve would argue their involvement.
Hawk is going to leave.
All right, Hog is like, forget this. Psh. Are you really gonna do that though? This guy was like your bro last night. You guys talked about bounty hunter stuff. Are you really just gonna walk out, or is this more that you're showing your respect to him?
I mean, she wants us to go. I'm gonna, go and.
Okay. That's totally valid. That is valid.
So here's a question. Compnor and all of the Stormies are here.
Yeah.
So D4 is going to go ahead and just head to their room.
Okay.
I like where this is going.
All right. Well, I mean, you're gonna need to do a stealth check because they're gonna see you walking.
That's
I don't know if
fine.
he's
He's
trying
not
to-
going to stealth. He's just going to go over there.
Oh, okay. Roll a force die, actually.
All right. Sounds about right.
Okay, so actually, as you start to walk away, two people break off from the crowd and walk kind of with you. They're not dressed as stormtroopers or snowtroopers, but it wouldn't take a while. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize that they're probably like, oh, probably should not all be up here. So they're walking back down as well.
All right. I don't know if he'll go as far as breaking and entering, but he's going to go see if what the status of the rooms are.
Okay. So I'll put that to the side for now, but upstairs,
Okay.
what else is going on? What else are you guys doing? Zivo, looks like you want to stay.
I was just Zivo's gonna try to take a peek inside the room.
Okay.
See what you mean.
You're gonna need to say something to Ms. Auroras. You're gonna have to,
Yeah. So Saber, after bringing up the incongruity with it being an animal tag, was say Miss Aurora's, is it?
Auroras, like Aurora, but
Miss Aurora.
IS.
Okay. Miss Aurora's, this kind of crime deserves an investigation, not just dismissing it as an animal attack.
And you are investigators, so you're going to need to give me a charm, coercion, or deception check. That was what I was trying. So, you guys might be able to stay, but you're going to have to convince her.
What's the difficulty?
Well, before we get to that, though, I'm going to let you guys know. Only one check of each type is allowed. So,
Zivo can charm.
all right, so it's going to be 2 reds, 1 purple, and I'm going to upgrade it.
All right. I'll flip back. And basically, Zivo's going to be not arguing. He's going to suggest that he was having a conversation with, this man's daughter last night, and I think he feels obligated to investigate, what could have happened here for her sake.
Okay. Yeah, roll for it.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that is.
A lot of success.
That is a lot of success, and the despair. I know, you're a suspect now. But she'll let you stay and investigate, but you are a suspect now.
All right.
A little bit of that, anti-human sentiment is creeping in right now.
Makes sense.
All right, so you have free reign of the room for now. But, so Ms. Auroras, as you say this, she's just she can't really deal with everything right now, so she's trying to get people out. She's fine, but she leaves 2 of her guards. She's watch them, and I will try to call the authorities at Ranger Station Alpha. And so she leaves the room, and you've got these 2 guards there. And you've got a corpse in front of you. You've got a crime scene. You guys need to tell me what to do, or what you guys do.
Yeah, we can get rid of the guards.
I mean, there's ways to get rid of guards. Do we want to go there, though?
And remember, and this is a little bit meta, but I already told you that, Zivo is a suspect. So be careful of what you do.
Yeah, no, Zivo would go first and take a look out the window and see, is there something that the animal could have climbed to get up there? Just take a feel for what's going on out there.
Okay. You see claw marks on the window sill very clearly. These are deep claw marks. They look like an animal's claw marks. And you can see more claw marks. This thing, it looks like it climbed in. Unfortunately, tracks aren't on the, ground because of the blizzard or howler outside.
Right. Can I tell how the window is opened?
It's opened inward, but it looks like because of the wind.
Okay. So it was, yeah, okay. Can I take a look at the claw marks and see, is there anything, left over?
Yes, you may.
Claws that broke or anything?
You can make a formidable perception check.
I never can keep formidable and daunting straight.
Formidable is
Formidable
5.
is 5.
Shoot. Okay. I'll flip. Ooh, it wasn't even close.
Advantages, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
you did get advantages, though, so I'm going to say that for whoever else checks the room with perception, gets 2 boosts to that check. You kind of feel like Zivo just has a feeling, so you're taking this even more seriously than normal. So who else wants to check for stuff in the room?
But you assign just perception, right? Because we don't know what we're looking for.
Yeah, if you can give me an argument for vigilance, I'll consider it.
Well, a vigilant person would, notice, the little toenail clipping on the floor, not just the perceptive person, because the toenail clipping would totally be like a threat. It could be like cut you or something. Yeah, that's it. How's that sound?
We have our reasoning.
Does that really hold water with you guys?
No, I'm not going to be rolling off of that. Thank you, though, Kyle.
I am open to it, though. You just have to give me a good reason.
So Saber obviously still mystified about whether this was an animal attack or something. Since obviously he grew up in a jungle, he knows what like an animal trying to get something to eat, like what a corpse would look like after that. I mean, does the corpse look like an animal's been trained to eat it? Like, why wouldn't make sense for an animal just to come in and kill someone?
You can give me a medical check, actually, on that.
Okay.
So it'll be a hard medical check, upgraded once natively, and I'll upgrade it again.
Okay.
So 2 reds, 1 purple. People can assist, though. Or survival check, actually, yeah.
Actually, for growing up in a jungle, the only reason Saber survived was because he could use force powers. Like, it's not survival. That's the whole thing, is like, the Jedi Master tried to teach him, like, survival skills, and he was like, this isn't gonna work. Okay, so, I mean, Saber would, like, be speaking this out loud if anyone, if the guards maybe would be interested in it, or if Eve would want to help him.
If she were called over. Otherwise, she's just kind of standing at the door.
I mean, is she interested in what Saber was saying, though? Did it sound like something that would intrigue her?
Sorry, what was he saying? I thought this was kind of...
It wouldn't make sense for an animal just to come up and attack and kill someone. It would try to eat the person, like for sustenance. I mean, animals will kill sometimes just to kill things, but that would seem very strange.
And one of the guards says, though, I think it got scared. The other one's like, it was the Ghost Wampa.
No, yeah, she could... That was interesting enough. She could go in and help if need be.
Saber will say, it can't be the Ghost Wampa, it wasn't on fire.
The Ghost Wampa's on fire now?
That's a good one.
So he'll say it without even realizing what it means. It's
Okay,
just like
and
channeling
one of the guards
dragon.
just like turns to you with wide eyes. He's like, "You know the legend of the Ghost Wampa?"
Not really a legend. I suppose I had a vision.
Fjorn came to you, and the other guard is like, it was a while. Shut up. And the other guard is like, no, he's not having it. He's like, no, it was a Ghost Wampa.
Oh, God.
And so I don't care what Mizraor says. You've heard the story, right? I mean, you said like the fire. I mean, you know, right? So he's looking at you, Saber, with wide eyes, scared eyes.
I don't understand what it has to do with Mr. Norz.
It has everything to do with the Norz family. Legend has it that when Brigantis Norz, the famed Corfinian bounty hunter, retired, she settled on a farm outside of Farandal. She is Edric Norz's great-great-grandmother. During her final mission to capture a rogue Jedi on Hoth, she came into the possession of a sickly Wampa cub. She brought the cub to Corfai and raised it with the help of a local farmhand. The two, they fell in love and had 2 children with Fjorn, the runt Wampa, practically their 3rd child. It was the farmhand who wrote the song, the Snurrim and Scala. It's spinning in my head. The love song that he asked Brigantis Norz to marry him. They were so happy, but then a friend from her old days as a bounty hunter visited, and tragedy struck. Fjorn seriously injured Brigantis' friend and killed her husband. Struck with grief and rage, she took hold of one of her old flamethrowers and burned her Wampa. She burned Fjorn to death. But she didn't actually witness the attack and only took the word of her friend. When an investigation into her husband's death revealed that the slash marks were found on his body were made by steel implements, not claws, that's when she realized the awful truth. It was her old friend, a jealous would-be lover. The man killed her husband and tried to make it look like a Wampa attack, but Fjorn had actually tried to defend her husband and was burned for his trouble. It's said that one day Fjorn's ghost would strike back at a descendant of Brigantus Norz, but only one who was truly innocent like he was. The Norz family, to put it mildly, has been full of bounty hunters, assassins, and other ne'er-do-wells. Senator Edric Norz was pretty much the first of his line to go into honest work. Well, as honest as any politician can be. But if there was an innocent descendant of the Norz family, Edric was it. It's the Ghost Wampa. It's come for his revenge, I tell you. And if it killed Edric, it's coming for his daughter Avadri too. And at that point, the other guard smacks the one on the head and is like, "Shut up! You heard what Ms. Aurora said. It's not a Griffin Ghost Wampa. It's just a wild animal."
Why don't you go see how Avadri's doing?
And so one of the guards, well, actually, sure. What kind of check is that? Are you doing it with like a charming smile or just like a gritty grr?
More like a hand wave. Like a shoo.
Leadership check then, huh?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll do a leadership check. It'll be 1 red, 2 purple leadership check.
Okay. Success.
Okay, with threats. So I'm going to say the threat is that the guard who told the ghost story is like, yes, Avadri Norz needs more protection. But the other guard stays because of the threat.
Okay.
And he
she
just
is
kind of
perfectly
crosses his
fine with
arms
that.
and he's just like shaking his head. But
Punch him in the throat.
I guess Saber will attempt that medicine check from earlier. It doesn't look like
Okay.
anyone's going to boost him, though, right?
I think
Well,
Ziva
no,
was busy hearing
Eve
that.
stepped in to boost.
Oh, okay.
okay, so
No,
yeah,
she
you
was
get a
just
boost.
annoyed that he kept talking,
Oh.
so...
Okay, yeah. Success with 2 threats. 2 success, 2 threats.
Okay, success with 2 threats. Tell me what the threats are. It can't be strain. You have to give me something else.
Maybe the guard is thinking I'm being disrespectful with the body or something, and we have setbacks against interacting with him.
Okay, I will take that. Yes. So, but you did get a success, and so the check corroborates that an animal of some sort did kill Senator Norz. There are claw marks along his neck, and there is several vicious bite marks, but there is a vicious bite mark on his arm.
But no signs of, like, consumption?
No signs of consumption.
Huh. So it was
Well, I
a
suppose
bloodlusting animal.
Well, I suppose ghosts don't actually eat anything.
Yeah, ghosts also don't kill people. You don't actually believe this, do you?
It seems kind of odd that I would have a vision about a Wampa, and then this story comes up. It can't be coincidental.
By the way, does Eve know that he's a Force user?
You tell me. You two, the two of you.
Yeah, I was mostly asking Brandon.
So Saber is not going to just announce it to anyone who just appears in the group. I mean, he's probably going to demonstrate some abilities, and you just sort of have to deal with it when it happens. So,
But how about the time he threw D4 around the cargo bay?
was she there for that? I don't know.
Well, technically, if she can't get joined after crystal clear, then yes.
We could say she was elsewhere, though, because clearly not everyone was present.
Made a lot of noise.
Maybe just she thought I was actually physically throwing him and didn't understand. I mean, who would think force throwing, like, immediately
Right.
if someone says throw. So
And I'm just wondering too, because like, he mentioned the vision, and the only way she'd buy that is if she knew he were force sensitive. Otherwise, it would just be a roll of the eyes. That's what we call dreams, kind of thing. So let's go with that.
Hmm.
Because yeah, she wouldn't jump to that conclusion if she only had that to work off of.
So then, what do you think is going on here?
Well,
This is Saber talking to Eve. I mean, what assumptions can we make if we know bite marks and claw marks, but wouldn't it be a wild animal?
well, it could have always been staged. I mean, given his political background, there are bound to be plenty of people that want him dead. What better way than to kill him in a place where people would accuse a ghost?
Yeah, Saber ponders this, and
Okay.
I guess we need to consider who we might have as enemies.
Did you get a chance to speak with him?
No,
Hawk did.
where's Hawk?
But you know what? Actually, these are very good. So when you guys get back to Hawk, remember that you said that. You start to Ms. Roris comes back in, and right before she comes back in, does anyone else want to do? Remember, you saw Zivo looking around. Anyone else want to look around for anything? Or are you satisfied with your checking?
Nah, Eve's good with her chat.
Okay.
I mean, I figure she kind of came in as they were finishing talking anyway, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
I figure Auroras came in as Eve and Saber were kind of finishing talking.
Yeah, pretty much.
So they wouldn't even really get a chance to search.
Okay. All right. So yeah, Ms. Auroras is like, I'm sorry, we, need to clear out the room completely. You had, thank you for your help. You can tell that she's really disturbed by everything that's happening. But we need to clean this room. We need to take care of this body. And yes, so please exit the room. And this time, there's no question. You guys are being shepherded out.
So Saber will at least share the observations that they made. That yes, I mean signs point to an animal, but an animal that wouldn't feast on its kill afterwards seems very strong evidence that it might not be a wild animal.
What else could it be?
No.
We don't know.
So she takes a deep breath. She just looks really disturbed, and she's like, "Don't tell me that you're taken in by that, ridiculousness of the legend of the Ghost Wampa."
I believe that it could have been staged. People around here seem to know about the legend of the Ghost Wampa, so what better way to kill a significant political figure than by trying to frame it on something that can never be caught?
Senator Norz is the most popular politician on this planet. Who would want him dead? He has no enemies.
Everyone who's popular has enemies.
The only one I could think of would be the rebels, since he's an Imperial supporter, as we all are, loyal, core world, Corfinians.
Well, do you know about any rebel sympathizers who may be here?
So she kind of looks and her eyes go wide, and she's like, ooh. So with that, she kind of shepherds everybody out, but I'll say that you guys meet back up with Hawk. And how many of you have duty? To the rebellion, actually.
No one here.
Oh no. Okay. Well, since no one has duty, I need you guys to do a formidable underworld or warfare check.
This is gonna go
Is that everyone?
so great.
Let's say that because these rolls become kind of they lose their effectiveness if everybody can roll, you know what I mean?
No, I'm just clarifying.
Yeah, I think that it should just be I'll give you one of each. One formidable underworld, one warfare check.
Well, I'm not gonna do it. Fi, you can use your new signature ability.
She's not there.
I'm napping, remember?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was just anyone.
Well, remember, this is after you guys have been shepherded out. Now this is like Scooby Gang time. So.
Yeah, so we're all
D4 is
gathered,
still gone.
Oh yeah, what about D4?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So D4, you had. I mean, as people left, I mean the stormtroopers went back to their rooms. So did Captain Compnor. So I mean, what were you doing?
Standing watch.
Okay.
If there's, a hallway where you can see all their doors, he's just gonna kind of post up.
All right, sure. Oh, sorry. One more thing though. As Saber, as you're leaving the room, all of a sudden, Rogesh grabs your arm, and he pulls you over. I mean, he's not even like hesitating. He just pulls you over, and he's just like, "You have got to be more careful." People noticed. Some people noticed what you were doing, and you know exactly what he's talking about. He's like, the only reason why I went into Baratravik's room was to get his mind off of you. Don't worry, nothing happened, but you need to be more careful. And you can tell, I mean, he looks really concerned, and he's just trying to protect you. So he's actually going to do a charm check against you. So it is. What is your cool again?
It would, with Nobody's Fool, it's 2 red, 1 purple.
2 red, 1 purple. And he's doing congenial. So. Oh, I thought it was 1. Oh, got it. So now it's 1 red, 2 purple. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And.
I think there should be like 2 native boosts by now.
Okay. Yeah, 2 native boosts. So here he goes. Okay. I'll say the threat is strain.
Sounds good.
But I'll let you interpret those results as you see fit, and we'll move on. But for Saber, it's like, oh, he's actually really worried about me, And I mean, he warned you, like, be careful. Like, there are Imperials here. You do not want people to see you doing stuff like that. So he goes off to do his infiltrating stuff. And now it's Scooby Gang hour. We've got the formidable underworld or warfare check and warfare check. So who's doing the underworld?
I think I'll do the underworld. I have 1 rank in that.
Okay.
3 intellect.
D4 has a rank in warfare.
Oh, okay. So let's blend.
It was formidable.
That'll mean that D4 will have to leave his post, though.
Well, he's only going to do that if someone comes and gets him.
Yeah, I mean, we're on floor 1, right? Or wait, what floor are we on? Whatever. As we're coming down, I guess Saber will grab D4 and saying we're having a powwow.
Okay.
Alright, so formidable check.
Yes.
Alright. Booyah.
Wow.
Oh!
Go 5.
Wow. Good job.
3.
Okay, and what was that, underworld?
Underworld, yes.
Okay, so through your willings and dealings of the underworld, you know that it was rumored that Senator Norz was actually secretly funneling money to the Rebel Alliance, despite supporting the Empire publicly. And I assume that you mentioned this to the rest of the group, yeah?
I will. Yeah,
Alright,
maybe that's why Compnor is here.
And you guys remembered what Avandri told you, right?
Yeah, Zevo's gonna mention. I mean, we're in we're in private right now, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Can Zevo check for listening devices first?
Absolutely.
Hush. So put up a hand and hush at 5 for a second.
All right.
No one could understand her anyway. She's basically like
Right.
a Navajo code talker.
The accent befuddles all electronic surveillance.
Just becomes static. Shh, shh.
How does Fides fail so many hard checks and then just blows away a formidable check?
It is the magic of Phi. All right, so yeah, you can do a perception check.
I would love to.
All right, it's going to be a daunting, upgraded twice natively perception check.
Excellent. Will someone help me?
Yeah. Well, if we know directly what we're looking for, could Saber also use vigilance?
Yes, you may.
I can assist. I got 1 rank in perception and 3 cunning. You probably got higher, but
Does anyone have higher than 3 in cunning? Then it'll be Zivo on his own with a boost. Here goes the perception. Aha!
Good job.
Okay.
So, yes, you find a listening device. Very small, but you find it. And with the threat, that's all you find. But you do find a listening device.
I will smash it.
Okay, you smash the listening device.
I was gonna say, wait. Knowing when they're listening is always important. Then the information we want to give them, we can give them. But too late now. Oh wait.
Can Saber still do the vigilance, I guess?
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, no. He doesn't find anything more.
Nope, nothing else is found, unfortunately. But, so in the distance, you can hear someone actually playing piano. And it's like, what? Give me 1 second. All right. And you notice that Senator Norz's body is being brought downstairs. It has been swathed in white. There's still blood that's seen. But, yeah, I mean, people are very emotional right now. And someone starts to sing. And you guys actually recognize this is the same song from last night, but obviously a different version. Same words, but very plaintive. And you can hear someone whispering, saying that that was the senator's favorite song. And yeah. Do you guys say anything to the crowd as some people start to sing this song as the body's being brought by you?
Now, if I had the
Yes.
the goodwill of the crowd, I would. But
Yeah, you can roll to see if you understand the language.
sure.
It's going to be it's a core world. You were in the core world. I mean, you're a core world professor, right?
Well, I was actually a professor at DAC. I think that's mid-rim, but
Okay.
she is originally from the core worlds. Yes.
You tell me how difficult you think it would be, and I'll adjust things accordingly.
I'll say hard.
Okay. You
It's
got
not
Destiny.
exactly- Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. You understand the song. So, one moment. And those are the lyrics. I'll give you guys a moment to read through them.
So as a form of what's the word when you're
Procession?
no. You know when you're like recognition, as a sign of respect, we should start a fire for this guy. Apparently he really liked fire. We need to burn down a whole forest right now.
Oh, yeah, sure. You know, for whatever reason, like, the hearths weren't on, so yeah, you start a fire. And, so as this is going on, we had threats, but I'm gonna say because you got 3 successes, I'm trying to think.
I can really take a distrain.
I will let you do a lore check with the same difficulty for something else.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. I can't win them all.
Okay. That's fine, though. So, yeah, the procession ends as they get his body out of sight, and, you know, people are crying. And then all of a sudden, you just hear crashes as one window after another is shattered and cold air just rushes in. And I need everybody to make a hard fear check upgraded once.
Question.
Yes.
We still rolling droids on that or no?
You're not going to be afraid, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
You are immune. So yeah, hard upgraded once, fear checks. The lights have turned out, the power has been cut. You hear like just crashes from upstairs and downstairs as the blizzard has shattered windows.
Saber is the darkness.
The night is my ally.
I was born at it, molded by
So
it.
whoever suffered fear, so take strain for every threat. And did anyone get a despair?
No.
Okay. And then also, you're going to have a static or a persistent setback. So just remember that. Once again, you'll be responsible for that. So as like all that commotion happens, sorry, you were going to say something?
Saber has 7 successes
Oh,
and
goodness.
two advantages. Can that mean anything for the rest of the crew?
Can Saber just absorb all the darkness into him?
I mean, I failed with one threat.
I will give you an immediate leadership check to counter everybody's fear.
Okay, so would it be one harder than the fear? That's what we usually do, right?
It's usually been the difficulty of the fear.
Yeah, it'll be the difficulty
Okay.
of the fear.
Though
Okay,
I'd say that with
so-
the 2 advantage, you should get at least a boost on that.
Yes. He gets a boost on that. And I'm going to say that you also get... you're going to get 2 other boosts, and I won't tell you what those boosts are from. But you get 2 other boosts.
It's your cloak.
Okay. Oh. No. Yeah, I'll go ahead and flip on that. So it's going to be basically even, and then the boosts going at it. So 2 purple, 1 red is what we went up against. Okay. So Saber will say, "Don't fear the dark. Be one with it."
Seasons don't fear the Reaper.
Okay, so it works. You erase everyone's fear, but not only do you erase everyone's fear, those 2 boosts were because of you getting the crowd all into you during the Holland dance. So you've settled everybody's fear.
Oh, okay. I guess
Now
Saber
we're
would
all
give a
joining the
little
dark
bit.
side.
I guess Saber would have said something a little bit different. I thought it was just for us, but yeah.
Your words carried.
Yeah.
somehow over all of that. So what is the amended "be one with the dark"? Everyone's like,
Unsuspecting force sensitive in the crowd falls to the dark side all at once.
they all
Vampire
someday
leader.
They all turn into Force Wraiths. And now I'm Force Wraiths. No. So he would just say that the darkness is nothing to fear.
okay, they believe you. You have those rousing words, and they're like, if this guy isn't afraid, then yeah, you've got the crowd. So well done. And I imagine that Zivo's kind of doing like the Queen's wave as well, like
Yeah.
like it's
But
all fine.
But being, respectful of the gravitas of the situation with the senator just having been killed and everything.
Yes. And welcome, Ben. Glad you could join us. So they oh sorry, let me get back to my notes. Well done. So not only did you guys do that, but Phi had started a fire. So you guys need to do a hard survival check. It's upgraded once, but you get 2 boosts because of the fire that was started by Phi.
What is the check for the cold?
Oh, sorry, I totally forgot. I missed something. So, no, something else is happening. My bad. Let me scroll back.
Sprinklers.
So, okay, the crash happened. People are freaked out, but Can we just say that that whole rousing speech by Saber is going to happen a little bit later?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it might take a few moments for Saber to realize that, people are starting to panic. So
Yeah. So all this is happening, the lights cut off, and then someone yells, "It's Fjorn's revenge, I tell you, it's him!" One of the attendants yelps while others quickly set about blocking the broken windows with panels of wood. Before the third window is blocked, there's a shout and a smell of smoke. "Fire in the banquet hall! Fire in the banquet hall!" The fire alarms kick in. Suddenly, all of you are drenched as the sprinkler system kicks in across the entire lodge. Everyone needs to make a hard resilience check. Except for Phi, because Phi is right next to the fire. So
Question.
it's hard, upgraded once.
Sorry, Dart, go.
I was just gonna ask, do droids also need to make that?
Because of the water, yes.
Alright.
So Zevo's metal armor has a heating system,
Okay.
which would reduce the difficulty of resilience checks due to cold by 1. Can I apply that?
Absolutely.
All right. But we don't get those 2 boosts were for something else, or
Yeah, the 2 boosters for something else.
okay.
Saber's gonna flip and take strain to not fail. I have 2 net failures, so I need to use one of the light side to succeed.
Okay.
So you just sort of see Saber breathe in deeply, and then continue walking. I guess he can give the speech now.
Okay, so everybody did anyone fail?
Yeah, Zevo failed.
Okay, Ziva, you are like shivering inside of that suit. You are very cold. You have 4 strain right now, and until I say you can, you're not going to be able to actually rest up that strain.
Okay.
Like you're drenched and shivering inside of that.
Should have gotten the vacuum steel detachment instead.
All right, so the sprinklers continue to pour water for several minutes, getting everything wet. I need Phi. You're going to need to give me a survival check to keep that fire going. It's going to have a bonus though because it's already like roaring. So it's going to be a hard survival check, upgraded once, to keep that fire up.
Alright, I'll actually use I'll use that cool touch-up boost thing here. No, actually, not. I'll wait.
Oh, actually,
I'll
not a
have it.
native boost, but I boosted it up. So, yep. 1
Okay,
red,
so
2 purples.
Alright. Then I'll use the 2 boosts because it's already started, and then kaboom. Yep.
Well
Nice.
done. You keep
Wow.
the fire going. And I'm going to say that with those advantages, I'm going to let you wipe the strain from Zevo. It's hot enough that he can actually wipe the strain. So, yeah. All right. So, as it happens, does anyone have 4 cents?
Oh yeah, Saber does.
Oh
Oh wait. No, he doesn't.
I can seek. Can I seek something? I'm gonna seek Rogesh. See where he is.
Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, what does that entail, the role?
Vague hints of where he is right now.
Oh, so you know exactly where he is, right?
Vague hints. I don't have like perfect knowledge. No.
Okay.
Just if he's safe, basically.
Do you
Saber's
get like
learning.
visions of where he's at?
Yeah, maybe nothing he can really like. It's not entirely clear. There are like additional upgrades you can get for it to make the visions more clear, basically.
Okay.
I think he just gets like flashes or images of what might be around Rogesh or kind of general orientation,
You
position.
get let's see. You hear some sounds like clanging. Can you hear that? You hear like
Yes.
power hum clanging.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, give me a knowledge education, but only you. But I need an average knowledge education check.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. With that advantage, you know that he's not in the lodge.
Okay. Saber's worried.
All right, so that happens, and in the meantime, so there's no. Give me 1 second, though. Who's the closest to the stairs?
I'll say D4.
Okay. D4, give me a. Oh, good grief! I forgot about this one. I need a 4C perception check with 2 setbacks.
You've got this.
Yeah, this will be
Rock
fine.
it. Do the rock thing.
Yeah,
And actually, I'm going to give you guys a light side point, so that's 4C, 1 purple.
Are the
2
setbacks
setbacks.
from any sort of darkness or anything?
Yes.
Okay, he's got built-in, I can't remember what, but goggles, just as part of his frame. So I think that would at least remove 1. Or is
Are
it?
they like hunting goggles?
I don't remember. I'm looking.
Yeah, I'll let you remove 1. Yep.
Let's go with
one
1. He's
setback
not going to
definitely
pass
stays.
anyway. So
You gotta have the faith of rock. It could happen.
perception, right?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. Yeah.
Okay. So you don't hear anything, or you don't see anything, but so you don't see anything, but everybody give me a no. Actually, no. Sorry, I'm reading back over my notes. You hear something run up the stairs. You didn't see anything there. You hear something run up the stairs.
Just D4?
Just D4.
Okay.
He's excitable. He'll run after it.
Okay. So
Squirrel.
you need to tell me though what is happening with you, and what are you telling everybody else? You need to be very specific as you run up the stairs.
He's just going to yell, securing the set.
Okay. How do the rest of
And
you guys
he'll-
react?
He's also going to pull out Electrostaff. Because, yeah.
I'm sorry, the set?
I will follow the eccentric droid. She heard about the trouble she got onto a certain space station.
Ziva will explain to Eve about the set. Just like very brief, like, yeah, he was on film sets and still thinks he's on film sets.
Okay, so
Oh, good.
whoever ran up the stairs, like D4 still doesn't see anything. Whoever's on the stairs, you see nothing, but you hear something running, and all of a sudden the window at the very end of the hall crashes, like something jumped through it to the outside, and that's
You
what
know
you
what
see.
D4 is going to do then.
Okay.
Rocket boots.
Yeah, he's just going to run and jump out, maybe as he's halfway midair, see if there's any footsteps in the snow.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are in the middle of the blizzard. Like, you cannot see anything. There are no footsteps in the snow, unfortunately.
He's still going to wind up jumping outside, like he's, yeah.
Okay.
That,
The
for
people
momentum,
who
if nothing
are
else.
behind him, what do you do? Something just crashed out of the window. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, since Fi didn't bring any of her cool radio gear, she'll shout down, "Oi! Someone broke through the window with D-Force Barlow following him!" Oh, yeah, whatever the hell.
Okay.
So something broke through the window and didn't, get cut on the glass or anything?
That's a very good question. Did it? People who are up there, what are you doing?
Well, I'm saying if it did, there might be blood on the snow that he could look at.
I'll definitely check out the broken window.
Yep, absolutely. Good job. Good job. So more people scream when they hear the crash upstairs. But yes, there is blood on the windowsill. So,
Did any of that make it to the snow that D4 could follow or see? I know the whole blizzard's going on, but red kind of stands out on white.
unfortunately, no. Actually, no. You know what? You give me a perception check. actually.
Against.
It's because it's the blizzard. I'm not doing this to punish you. It's
No,
just,
you're good. I'm not
it's-
planning on seeing this. It's just what he would try and do.
Yeah, it's going to be 2 reds and 2 purple with 2 setback because of the blizzard. This is really non-ideal conditions.
All right, let's try this. 1 green die versus 6. Oh, that was close. I was one net failure.
All right, I'm going to say that you do take strain from the inclement conditions with that.
All right.
So, but yes, there is blood on the windowsill. How do you guys want to deal with that? Just a little bit. By the way, remember I'm always alt-tabbed, so I hear people typing.
Oh,
You
I'm
don't have
just
to-
kibitzing.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I will. What's the word?
Taste the blood.
No, not really. I taste it. I'll take a sample. I don't have anything pure. I don't have a forensics toolkit. How unfortunate. I will take a piece of glass that has the blood on it, and I will attempt to keep it secure.
Okay. All right. So you've got the blood, but as you head back downstairs, you can hear people are they're not. Saber did a great job of keeping people calm. However, you can hear Ranger Station Alpha, come in. Ranger Station Alpha, we have an emergency at Blue Spring Lodge, and damn it, the Howler must have damaged the comm tower or their comm tower. So people are just like, they're freaked out. But you've got lots of information. You've got things going on. You need to tell me what you're gonna do.
Alright. Well, if I hears that, she's gonna try and get her hands on a radio and check to see if it's comm jamming.
Okay. So give me a hard, and I'll upgrade it once. Computers check. Or would it be mechanics, computers? Oh.
I'd say computers.
Okay.
I tend to follow everything.
Okay.
There we go. No, I can't tell shit.
You think that it is the storm.
It does make sense. It's just bloody storm. It's just too thick to get the bloody, little waves through.
Yep. But by the way, so you can see Avadri crying, but then Ulf, the really snotty guy, he kind of looks over at Phi, and he saw that you were he could tell you understood the words to Disnurim and Scala. Were you maybe singing along?
Yeah, Phi totally would have joined in if she knew the words.
Okay. So, actually, I'm going to turn that song back on again while we go with this section. So, one moment. Okay. So he walks over to you and he's like, you understood the words. How do you know that song?
Well, for days now, I actually, I'm from the core worlds myself. I think way back when I actually managed to secure a research grant to come check out the natural fauna out here. It was quite a bit of fun, eh?
And despite his snobbery before, he actually understands you this time because maybe he actually took the time to actually listen to you.
Aww.
So his arrogance and pride has been wiped away by fear, and he says, You may have heard one version of the legend of the Ghost Wampa, but my mother told it differently. Fjorn isn't something to be feared. Fjorn, he could have fought back when he was burned by Brigantus, but he didn't. He stayed loyal to her to the very end of his life, and when he perished, nothing changed. He didn't blame Brigantus, he didn't blame the Norse family. He blamed the man who killed her husband and framed him. We have a saying in Farandal, as loyal as Fjorn. Whatever you fought, whatever, you thought, it's not his ghost.
Well, I don't believe in ghosts. It's probably some white kind of stealth suit, honestly.
So Ulf he's just frightened. He doesn't really know what to think.
You know what I'll do? Faye will totally go in and give him a hug. It's gonna be all right.
Aw. So
I'll try and use a charm check to calm him down.
okay, yeah, give me. It's going to be 2 reds, 1 purple, or 1 red, 2 purple, and I'll upgrade it once just to give you guys light side. Oh no, you guys have plenty of light side. So 1 red, 2 purples.
1, 2 purple. All right. Wait, do I have anything cool or special? Let me double check. Scroll. I don't have anything. Okay.
You do it. The threat though is that he starts crying.
Oh,
So, but I mean, you have calmed him, but he's more like crying just emotionally, and he kind of looks really embarrassed, and he's like, "Oh gosh, like speaking of Fjorn, I need some Fjorn caps." And when he says that, you can do a knowledge education, or knowledge education.
all right. Difficulty.
It's going to be a hard difficulty. No, actually, because you know Corfinian, it's going to be average for you.
Oh, then I'll still flip anyway. I'll give you your dark side points.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Okay. So, you know that one of the associations with the song Dat Snurim and Scala, which means my head is spinning, people have kind of connected it to the frost cap, which is a mildly hallucinogenic mushroom that is native to Corfai. It's also known as the Fjorn cap because it was supposedly Fjorn the Wampa's favorite food.
How old does this guy look?
He looks like 25.
I'll say, "Oi, you don't need a drug to get through this, man." It's time for the PSA. You know, drugs don't help you through anything. All they do is make a bad time seem better, but in the end, they just make a bad time worse.
Okay. What kind of check do you want? What would
I think
leadership?
another. You know, I think I could say leadership. I don't think.
Is there a guilt check?
I will flip either way. Yeah, I do have a skill in leadership. I will flip again.
Okay.
So same pool again. You're gonna upgrade, so it's gonna be the 2 and 1.
Sure.
All right. Let's see what happens. Oh,
But you did get advantages. All right. So
you don't know me, man.
actually, I'm going to say this. You don't convince him to get rid of his mild addiction to Fjorn caps, but the advantage is he says, "Look, you know, they're just over the power station. It's not that far away. Like, I'm going to do what I want. But, you know, thanks." And he's still like kind of sniffling, but he's like, I need some relief. So he's going to want to go to the power plant to get
Actually,
some Fjorn caps.
wait. Can I add the 2 boosts I had from earlier? I totally forgot about the freestanding ones. I would need to get. No, I'd still fail. I had 2. No, I had 1 net failure. So if I got 2 successes, it could totally work.
Okay, sure.
No, not an advantage though.
Ooh.
Yeah, he still likes you. So,
gotcha.
but you don't convince him. But he's getting on some like heavy weather gear, and but Avadri's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm gonna go get some Fjorn caps." She's like, "What are you doing? There's a blizzard out there. There's a wild animal out there. No, you're not going outside." So
Let's see.
back to everybody else though. What else is going on? Oh, and actually, Saber, with your Seek, when she started talking about the mushrooms and stuff, you got a vision of mushrooms as well, connected to Rogesh.
Hmm. Yeah. If I've been overhearing, I'll say Rogesh is wherever these mushrooms are. We're going.
Are you people crazy? There's a blizzard out there.
Yeah, can't we just go back to the hot tubs?
Well, wait. Actually, the doctor's still out on that. But we need to escort this young man here. He might be my son, actually.
And he's like, "Look, they're medicinal, and I know that the Empire isn't like too fond of them, but they are completely non-addictive, and they could probably really help calm the crowd down. So I'm going, Avadri." She's like, and she's like, "Well, I will stay here and try to keep people calm as you go around looking for happy mushrooms." So she is really not pleased with her fiance right now. But who wants to stay? Because remember, the legend of the Ghost Wampa was that Fjorn would come after Avadri. She's staying in the lodge while her fiance is heading to the power plant. So tell me where you guys are going to go.
I think we should totally convince her to come with us. Nothing can harm her around you, right, Saber?
I didn't even think of that, but okay, yes. You guys can, yes. You can try that.
I will totally say to her, "Wait, no. A strong woman must support her husband, eh? Even if he's a fool at times."
Okay. Anyone else want to, like, what kind of check is this?
I would think this is another charm, although that's not Faye's best suit. It's actually coercion.
Well,
but...
you can do, I mean, there are people that maybe you could do skilled assistance with.
Does anyone have a presence higher than 3? Or a charm higher than 1?
Yes to both for Ziva.
Alright, there you go, Zeebs. Help me out here. Just in case she is a target, we should keep her with us. You've heard my piece. I need to drop down your hut knowledge, Joe.
So it's going to be against her cool. And,
Yeah, I guess Ziva will talk about his lordship's experience having to live. He's a really he's not a tough guy like a tough guy, but he's someone who doesn't get pushed around easily, and that she also saw the his bodyguard droid, and it's Ziva's money's on staying with those two.
Okay.
And she.
All right, so it's going to be 1 yellow, 2 greens, or sorry, 1 red, 2 purples to convince her to go.
All right.
You've got a boost from Faye. And also, Faye, you've got... Oh, no, never mind. You already used those. Never mind.
What about my hero of the people from the dinner the last night and our nice chat?
Yes, absolutely. So you can put 2 boosts onto that.
All right.
Nice. Okay, it works. She's like, fine. So she kind of hikes up her skirts, and she's like, she kind of wraps them in such a way so they don't get in her way. She's like, okay, let's get to the power plant. And she tells the other people, and they're like, oh, where are you going? She's like, we'll be back. Don't worry. Everything is fine. And she has several guards with her because, she's a senator's daughter. So multiple guards come with her. But at the same time, Captain Compner is like, don't worry. They'll be safe. I'll be here with my Imperial stormtroopers or snow troopers. We will keep everybody safe. And so... All right, you guys are heading to the power plant, yeah?
Yep.
Not happily, but yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to guess someone yelled at D4 to get back inside or meet them on the way.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got a pretty large group of people that are heading to the power plant. So I need a hard survival check. And I will upgrade that once. And just go ahead and roll those. Everybody roll those, and then I'll tell you what happens.
You're doing the magic upgrade for everyone thing?
Everyone is doing the survival check?
Yes, the magical GM.
Okay.
Oh! No success!
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I'm just gonna reroll because.
Oh, you're rolling survival. It's
Yeah.
1 red, 2 purple survival.
And this was to find the way or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not to combat cold. Okay.
Fine. Oh, no one knows where we're going.
I thought
Shouldn't one of the people that have been to this resort know where they're
Well,
going?
the problem though is that the blizzard is so thick, people can't even see. It is very hard right now. So I need everyone to give me a hard resilience check, and I'll upgrade it once for everybody.
Would a thermal cloak help?
Yeah.
Oh, what's
In
the
which
resilience
way?
roll? Sorry.
I would say a thermal cloak probably gives you an upgrade on your roll.
Okay, and sorry, what was the difficulty?
1 red, 2 purple.
Okay.
Would being a droid help?
In this case, no. There's a lot of wet.
Well,
Ooh, okay. You know, triumphant.
It's a resilience
Come
check, Fi.
Ugh.
All right, so anyone who failed, you take an immediate 4 strain. And I'll say that advantages can wipe the strain, 1 per advantage.
What about extra successes?
Nothing there, but you can. I'll say, well, you made a success, so you don't have to use your advantages for that. So you can use your advantages for the next resilience check. So just remember that.
All right.
question. I got a net 0 with a triumph. So only like the good effect.
So you were actually still going to be affected by the cold, but something. Oh, I know what happens. This is what happens. You hear that, and it draws your eye to the sound, and you think for a split second through the blizzard that you can see the power station in the distance.
Oh, good. Let's go that way.
But that's where the growl was. So you heard the growl, it drew your eye to the power station, but you did hear a pretty like ooh, growl.
Did anyone else hear that?
No one else heard it.
Okay. Well, maybe we should take the chance anyway.
Okay, so yay for taking
Yeah,
chances.
Yeah, I mean, if you say you see the power station, Saber's just gonna keep just march directly that direction. He's worried. Something, you know.
Yeah, besides, we're tough.
All right, so as you start heading to the power station, let me switch that. As you get closer, you went the right way. Nice triumph, by the way.
Yay!
So you get to Blue Spring Power Plant. The door has been wrenched open. Everyone looks a little bit nervous.
From the wrenching, do we see claws?
Yes.
Well, a wild animal wouldn't be ripping the door off of a power station.
All right. What do you guys do?
Saber stays vigilant.
Okay.
Someone want to send D4 in first?
No, Fi is cold. Fi will enter the power station and say,
Yeah,
get out
we're
of my
going
way. But she'll run in first because dang it, she's about to pass out of the cold. Due to the cold.
Okay.
That's fair.
So you get into the warmth. The power station is warm. Everybody gets to do a cool or discipline check to regain some strain from the exceedingly warm air. So apply as necessary. Whoa!
I only have 2.
Oh, wow.
That's ridiculous discipline.
So, yeah. But as you enter, you all start to... Oh, sorry. Catch up on my notes here. Okay, as you enter the power station, you immediately notice an odd smell in the air. I need everyone to give me an immediate hard discipline or resilience check.
Question.
Yes.
Does that include people without olfactory senses?
No.
So I failed with a triumph, but 3 threats.
Okay. You failed with it. Oh. No. Okay, that is beautiful. You are going to take. You're going to have a setback to every check you make for the rest of the session. Every check. You feel a sense of euphoria take over you. You also get 2 bonuses against any fear checks from here on out for the rest of the session.
What about failing with 1 advantage?
I get some of that nice mushroom smell.
Oh, and so you failed, and I'm going to say for you, it's going to be similar, but I'll explain the difference later. So you get everything that I just said to Phi, but there will be a difference coming up. The people who passed or who are immune, you just smell a sweet smell in the air. And Avadri, because she's with you, which is totally different from both sessions before. Good job, guys. She's just like, oh, like the spores. It's the spores of the Fjorn caps.
What effects do they have before besides euphoria?
They're a mild narcotic, but one of the guards is just like, we shouldn't have come here, Avadri. We shouldn't have come here. Remember, I mean, that's why they're called Fjorn caps. They attract the ghost wampa. And then someone just cuffs them on the head. They're like, shut up about the ghost wampa. But they're like, but look at the door. It was the ghost wampa. Look at the claws. It's the ghost wampa. It's here. It's here.
Nah, man, it's cool. It's cool.
Oh, yeah. Eve is just like, oh, everything is fine.
It's all good up in here, man.
All right, so
we're just gonna go sit down now.
So as you move in, you see. One second. As you move through the dark station, you notice another door that has been ripped open off of its hinges, and it's the door to the mushroom farm. That's why the spores are everywhere. This room is full of UV light. The mushrooms grow best in UV light. And so let me switch the picture to that. So there you go. You can see the black lights for the Fjorn caps, aka frost caps. Remember, the power is off at the lodge and people are freezing there. So, one of the goals is to also turn on the power here. So, you can see in the distance, in the dim light, what looks like the main turbines for this geothermal plant. Oh, someone say something?
No, Kyle's just.
I was tripping out.
I'm being silly.
Oh, okay. All right, so what are you guys going to do?
I will take mushrooms for studying. Yes.
Okay.
Studying.
Yeah, absolutely. Ulf is right there with you, and he is collecting mushrooms as well. Avandri is helping out. Who's heading towards the turbines?
Where's Saber going?
I guess I should actually go do that. I forgot about the turbines. Since I'm the only... Does anyone else have any mechanical skill? I don't have any, but I think I did actually unmatched success for that one. Expertise. Not having everyone else die is probably a good thing.
Saber is searching for Ragesh, actually.
Okay, actually, Saber, give me an average vigilance check.
Two success, 3 advantage.
Okay. You can hear what sounds like coughing and help. You can hear something.
Yeah. Saber is going to draw his sword and run towards the help.
Okay, so
are you sure?
You start running and you see Ragesh, and he has just like cut marks across his chest, and he is bleeding out right now. He can barely speak.
In this instance, he's just going to move Ragesh to him immediately. There's not going to be a pause.
Okay. So you're just using move just to move him to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, guessing no resistance from him. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no, dark side.
Yeah, it's his frame of mind, I guess.
Yeah.
Like he realizes that this caring for another person, he would feel empowered by the light side, but he just can't access it, so he just keeps running.
I like that. I like. Okay, you keep running, and Rogesh. I mean, he's bleeding out. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Yeah. I mean, I as soon as I realize that I can't get him to me, I'm gonna be shouting back them that we need a medic.
I will rush to the help,
D4 will probably follow.
and I'm gonna activate unmatched expertise.
Okay. So as you do that, I need everybody who was affected by the mushrooms. I think it was just Eve and Phi, yeah?
I'm definitely tripping balls. I got the job.
Roll one. Both of you roll the percentage die.
Okay.
81%.
9%.
Is Hawk with us?
I was just saying he hasn't
Leslie. Yeah.
said
are you there?
anything since the guy died.
Oh,
Like he
Yeah.
hasn't rolled anything or.
yeah. I guess we lost Leslie.
Oh no.
Oh,
Maybe he had to like step away for a bit, but
well, that's awkward.
um. All right. So
He's safe at the lodge. He's resting.
yes. Maybe he's just like at the spa. He was like, forget y'all. Getting rest and
That's
relaxation.
pretty much what Eve wanted to do, but no.
Oh, so, you hear a screech. That's it. It's just this like wild screech. Phi,
Just Phi.
you hear it too. You also see dancing Twi'leks gyrating on top of the machinery, and I need you to take one another setback die due to the distraction, just on your next check. You also see a faint glowing mist that is coalescing into a bulky, monstrous shape, almost like a wampa. At the same time, you also see this like the shape of a wampa pointing towards Saber, but you realize he's not pointing at Saber. He's pointing at these lights that are coming closer and closer to Saber.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna go try and tackle the light. But look out, Saber! This light's coming for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, no, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Oh, would
he's
Phi
perfect.
really protect Saber? Let's pause for a moment here.
Yeah, you know what?
No. This is okay. This is fine. I like this. This is very cinematic. And
She's
actually,
tripping
Phi
anyway.
gets a surprise attack because of this.
Just because we've had our differences doesn't mean she doesn't care about you.
Oh.
So, okay, Phi, you see these lights. You are tackling the lights, so this is going to be a brawl check. So, I'm
Good.
going to say, because you can see these lights clearly, they've been pointed out to you by
Gotcha.
whatever mysterious force is going on here. It's going to be, you're going to get a boost. And also, so it's just a melee check.
Okay, a melee. Or you mean brawl? All right. What
yeah.
difficulty?
It's just 2.
Well, I get to decrease that to 1 thanks to unmatched expertise.
Oh, you triggered it. Okay, cool.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
And I will actually spend the last light side point to upgrade my check.
Okay, and I'm going to upgrade it to 1 red.
Sounds perfect. And I get to remove 1 setback dice for unmatched expertise. But that's all. I still have the 1 hanging around.
Okay.
All right. Raw. No way. I rolled, one of each symbol that wasn't a triumph or despair.
So she just like flew over the light.
I don't even know what to say.
I think what happened is that she thought she was running for a tackle, but she wasn't actually moving at all.
That sounds perfect. Or at least I yelled out the Saber, so these two.
And then just stood there staring.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
go with that. I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, if Saber has been alerted that there's some sort of enemy around, can I try a vigilance check to see them?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ziva wanted to do the same, but
Mhm.
perception.
But just vigilance for initiative first.
Yeah, vigilance, or I don't think cool would work in this instance.
Yeah, I mean, Saber's gonna roll vigilance, so. Holy crap.
Holy moly.
He might be going first.
Yeah.
Whew. Good grief.
What
I'm
is-
getting a lot of successes in my
7.2?
rolls today. 7.2.
Actually,
Saber really wants to get to Rogesh.
I need to, and I can't tell you what's going to happen, but
Whoa.
give me a final decision on what, wow, guys, what Phi actually did.
You know, I'm gonna say she ran right past. She tried to tackle lights and just landed right head first, like next to the wall. I don't know. You know,
Okay.
she tried to, but just. Ugh.
And that's your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Okay, you just prevented them from using 4 yellows. They were going to do cool. Whatever you guys are taking on, have to use vigilance now because they're like, how can this woman see us? So it's 2 yellow, 2 greens. And here goes. I will roll those. And if GM Assistant can just keep track of these for me.
I'm all over it.
Actually, I will use the boost for this next one. So here goes.
Gosh, we have some ridiculous initiative rolls going on here.
There we go.
So there are 4 of them
That you know of.
Ooh.
that I've rolled for.
That you've rolled for, yes. Yes. And as Phi lands on the ground, she felt something as she went sailing by, and you hear this. Right.
Before combat started, Ziva wanted to attempt to perceive.
Yeah, Saber will try to, although he really would have wanted those 7 successes on this next roll.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's the difficulty? Was it 3 red?
No. It's actually a lot more
middle?
difficult than that.
Yeah.
It is. Let me get back to it, actually. It is 3 reds, 1 purple. And 2 setback dice.
Saber's gonna
I
go.
think Ziva can remove 1 of those with a scanner.
Whoa, okay. What do I see and what happens to me because I can see it?
Okay, jeez. Gosh, the despair. Let me think about this.
I mean, a fear check would be, though ineffective, thematic.
Yeah, you are, okay. So, you kind of see, like, in the dim light, but you are, this is what you see. Kind of, sort of. And you are frightened. And the one that you can see, it has claws, but it is also wielding a blade. And when you look at Rogesh, he doesn't have claw marks on his chest. It's a blade mark. So, looks like that was the one that stabbed him.
Okay.
Or cut him. And, yeah, so we'll start combat. And, okay, so you're gonna have to remember this. It's kind of crunchy, but you can see them. They're adversary 2 to you. They're not an adversary at all to Phi. She knows exactly where they are. They just look like dancing lights. Anyone who failed to like see them is adversary 3 on them.
And what range are they at?
They are at short range well, they're at medium range and Rogesh is at short range.
Okay. I guess Ziva will pull out the agonizer. Well, he'll activate the blades on it, and then move 1 range band closer, and he'll attempt to perceive again.
Okay.
but better this time.
Yeah, just same roll, and I'll upgrade it though. Some lights up.
Good. So not the same roll. Harder roll. Ugh. Okay. Failure, threat, triumph, fair.
Oh goodness, I don't even know how to do that one. Oh. You tell me.
He gets locked in a grapple with it.
Zivo's not engaged yet. I'm still at medium. Or still at short.
He locks eyes with it.
Zivo can't see it though.
He smells it.
He tastes it. He.
There's scent in the air to his sensitive hut tongue.
That works, yeah. We'll say that gives you a big bonus. It'll remove the difficulty to sense them later.
Aren't Defils a hut delicacy or something?
Anything's a hut delicacy if it goes inside a hut's mouth. What about so remove the difficulty for seeing them later? What about the despair?
The despair is you are scared, like oh. So
okay.
I'm going to say that you're going to be at what do you think? 2 setback for the encounter for combat
No
checks
chance
against
to do
them.
a fear check for it first.
Well, I would say that the despair is like an automatic fear, but you can try 1 check after the next round to get rid of it. How's that?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 setback until that sounds good. Or
Okay.
barring. We're up again, guys. We got 1 more spot.
So fastball special.
That seems appropriate.
So Saber can actually throw D4 at the one he can see, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
D4's not going to see him, so.
Yeah, so just, I guess, to be sure that D4 is not going to resist, Saber, I guess, will shout fastball special.
Sure.
All right.
Actually, Fi, you're gonna have a setback on this, but you, oh no, I can't. No, sorry, I can't give you that. Never mind. But yeah, fastball special. Yes.
Okay, so 1 difficulty for throwing the droid at him. Any setbacks, any, like, defenses from it or anything?
No.
Okay. Saber will take his maneuver to aim. Yeah. And he can activate it, yeah. They're short, right?
They're
what-
medium to you.
Okay. Flip and take a strain to use the light side. So that is 13 to both D4 and the
You should probably crit with it.
base throw doesn't have a crit rating.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can only crit on triumphs is what I like the way I've interpreted it.
You can use D4 as a large improvised weapon.
Does that actually make it a crit?
I think that's
That takes
crit
5.
3, or is it?
Oh,
Oh.
it takes 5. Okay.
Let me double check, but I'm almost positive it's 5.
So I was going to say Brawl is also crit 5, so I don't know if there's anything that's 4.
Yeah.
What about knocking the thing off? If you know, yeah, it's 5 for improvised weapons. What about knocking the thing off the Defil?
The disarming him basically, like he drops that sword that he was wielding.
No, the
Or
goggles.
it's protective goggles. That's pretty meta, but it would really hurt them. They don't like light, especially UV light.
So I mean, I could disarm both, right? It's only 2 advantage to disarm. Is that right?
No, it's 3.
Oh, okay. But there's not light here.
Yeah, it's dark still. Remember, you guys haven't turned on the turbines.
Don't worry, Fi will get on that.
Oh, I thought you said there was light here, but not at the.
No, it's really dim. You've got some UV light way back in the way there,
Okay.
but
You have no mechanical PCs.
It's a career skill for me.
Okay.
Yeah, and not unmatched fortune, but unmatched expertise is in effect for this encounter.
It's
So,
true.
I need to save poor Rogesh as well.
yeah, I don't know about the visor. I would want to do. I'll just give it a setback and a D4 a boost.
Okay. So how much total damage was that again? 13?
13, yeah.
So that's 1 wound to D4.
13. Wow. You're at 12 soak now? Holy crap.
Yeah.
And he's not. You can't pierce or breach him. So.
Let's see. What's the... Ugh, I have to do math. Okay.
It is one of their turns now.
Okay. So one of them has been like knocked into, and what is this one going to do? I need to think about this. It's going to... Actually, I'll let you guys tell me. Who do you think this one would try to attack? It's not the one that's on D4. Or the D4 is on.
I mean, so would like a predatory devil go after like, not sorry to pick on Zevo, but like the ones that are obviously afraid of it, like trying to pick off someone like that?
I'd say either that or any that have made eye contact with them, because then they know that they've been actually seen.
Yeah, this one's gonna go after you, Saber, because it could see that you. I mean, you're a threat. It just saw what you did, so it's gonna go after you.
4 setbacks.
Okay, and it is very, very fast. I mean, this thing is like crazy fast, and you see the flash of a blade as it starts swinging at you, and you said 4 setbacks. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
right. 4 setbacks. I'm going to upgrade. Anything else?
No.
So just 2 purples. 2 purples, 2 blacks.
4 blacks.
4 blacks. 2 purples, 4 blacks.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So it swings and it misses. However, with those advantages, it's going to send boost to the next. 2 discretionary boosts go out. And so who's up next?
I was hoping Dart would be, but he just left. So, maybe I don't know. Maybe Vi could either try to turn on the lights or save Ragesh next.
Well, she doesn't know what she's fighting unless someone told her to turn on the lights. She is going to try and save poor Rogeshi.
Makes sense.
I think did I ever actually get around to giving her any medical skill? No. Nope.
Time. Oh.
Do you need
But
to
I
flip
do
the
have.
best
Well,
emergency?
I'll say I still have my cool med pack if we were gonna go out. All right.
Okay.
So what's the difficulty to heal poor Rogesh?
Oh, he has got daunting critical right now. Or no, wait. Let me look at the critical chart. Sorry.
Is it the end is nigh or something?
Or bleeding out?
Both of those are formidable.
Yeah, what is bleeding out? Which one?
Formidable.
Really? Oh,
Third highest.
wow. Jeez. Let me look at that chart real quick. I have something in mind, but I just want to make sure that it actually matches up with the chart. Sorry for the delay.
You could do like a at the brink or a horrific injury
Okay,
that are
let's
hard
see.
thematically.
No, it's not formidable. It's daunting. Bleeding.
Oh.
out. Yeah.
It's that formidable daunting thing again.
Yeah, but yeah, he's bleeding out. He's definitely bleeding out. So.
All right, cool. So it's an average check.
Nice.
I have no skill, but I'm gonna say I have my cool, emergency med pack. She would have taken that with her. Or not the med pack. I think it's the. I forget the name of it. I never ever look it up.
Is it the medical backpack, the one that actually reduces the difficulty of crits?
No, no, it's the one that if you don't have any skill in it, it gets you a.
Oh, the military med pack or something.
Yeah, that's all. Pretty sure it's the military one.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll also flip a destiny just in case, and let's see if I can pass the average check. No, no,
Oh,
What?
no. Wait, is there anything I can do?
Take an aim maneuver. Aim the suture better.
Stop
There is,
sucking.
I mean, people can also do an assistance maneuver.
Yeah, but no one's engaged with me.
It's true.
in Rogesh, aid.
No.
It hurts here.
Sorry, buddy.
And you killed him.
Oh, I didn't roll any threat. Jeez. Maybe I'm too tripped out to actually do anything. It's just like, whoa, man. See this stuff floating around?
You know what? I'm gonna give you this. Because you could see what looks like a Ghost Wampa. You're going to get what you think is assistance from Fjorn, the Ghost Wampa.
So one boost.
Oh man.
Yes! Woo! Success!
So as you're like, you know, doing your medical stuff, you are putting blades and scalpels in the wrong place, and you just feel this big furry hand just kind of move your hand to where it needs to be, and you stabilize Ragesh.
You're the surgeon.
Yay! Alright, that's Fi's turn.
Okay, next up.
3 NPCs in a row now.
Okay, the next one with the boost is going straight for, I mean, they see how dangerous Saber is, so they're going for him and upgrading. Anything I should do to make the roll different from last time?
Yeah, go ahead and upgrade it back.
Okay. So it's going to be 1 red, 1 purple, 4 black.
Yes. Oh, okay.
But it misses. So this thing like screeches and misses you, but oh wait, it has a boost. God.
Oh no!
It connects. Okay, so this blade slashes and it is going to. Oh, it's only one. So, oh no, it's a triumph. So it's going to crit. So
Wait.
Oh,
Parry.
okay. All right.
So what's the damage?
The damage is 7 pierce 3.
What? What is that? What kind of weapon has a pierce 3?
Claws.
No.
Vibro-
Is
No,
it-
no, no, no.
it's
This
throwing-
no. This is an actual blade.
Oh, monomolecular edge on Pierce 2 something.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
whatever.
vibro sword with a monomolecular edge.
Okay, so there's so parry can take away. I've got 2 ranks in parry.
4.
So that banks it down to 4. So 4. And then I have a soak of 4, but I really only have a soak of 1, so it does 3.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter because it's going through, but it was 7 damage, right?
Mhm.
So you parry 4 and then soak,
Oh.
so you take 2, but it's still enough
Okay.
to.
To crit, yeah.
Just curious and not to derail things, but order of operations, does Pierce apply before parry or after?
Parry applies immediately as you're applying damage.
Okay.
It says
Yeah.
it's like actually says insert this into step 3 or something like that.
Gotcha. Just wondering.
So the pierce still applies.
Yes, takes wounds.
Got it. And then you're gonna need to roll a crit plus 30.
Whoa. You're not kidding around here, are you?
71.
Hamstrung. You lose your free maneuver. Oi.
Until the end of the encounter.
Yep.
Yeah, it actually, yeah. It, as you're trying to like wheel around this thing and dodge, it slashes your hamstring.
Oh man.
And
I just want to say I don't think Saber's ever been critted.
Oh wow.
Welcome to the club, big boy.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, the next one is up. Right? Yeah?
Yep.
So this one screeches and goes for Saber too.
Oh man. It's the saber kill time.
And well, they haven't seen Dart actually act. They've just seen him be thrown, so they don't know the threat that he represents yet.
They just think he's a bowling ball.
Right?
So
Yeah.
the one that got hit by D4 is he actually being able to move past him and engage with me
no,
then?
he can't. Am I out of people now?
Nope, you've got 2 more to go still.
Okay, so the last one will be the one that is tangled with D4.
Okay.
So anything you want to do before I do 2 purple, black?
Upgrade again.
Okay. Oh, crap. Do you want me just to reroll completely?
Sure.
Okay. So it hits, and that is,
Is it using a sword too?
yes, they all are. It is
What?
8. This is the thing. So this is, but remember, this is a very, very specific fact. They have claws. You can tell from the spacing of those claws, those are the claws that were used to maul Edric Norz. However, they're not using their claws. They're using blades. These are intelligent creatures. Like, even without knowing what they are, you guys know that these are intelligent beings. So the whole theory of this being a setup and everything, like, yeah. No, I mean, this is all just corroborating everything that you guys thought.
Okay. So is it still 7 damage then? Or
Well, it was
wait.
2. So it's 8 damage, pierce 3.
Okay, so I take 3 wounds. Because I will parry again.
Okay. And so there's
So
one
3
more, and this one will actually attack D4, because that's the one that was thrown at D4. D4, what are your defenses?
2 and 2.
Remember that it has an extra setback.
Yes. So it has a setback, and it has, so it's 3 black, right?
Yep. Sounds good.
I don't think that this, because you're immune to pierce, so that's only 8 damage. It doesn't penetrate, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Even with Pierce, it wouldn't.
Okay. So you guys now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have
D4 and Eve.
Eve, go ahead.
Are you sure? Because she's just gonna yell at people.
That's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Okay. Because she can't see anyone, right?
I mean, you can see. Oh, wait, no. You can see the dancing lights.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you are high from the mushrooms, the Fjorn cap mushrooms.
Okay, I thought all that was just fine because of her.
No, you don't see any ghost wampa business, but you do see the lights.
Oh. Okay. Am I aware that they can't see them?
I don't know. You tell me.
I mean, I think it's safe to reason that, but if you wanted to say that she
Sure,
couldn't,
okay.
that's fine.
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try a quick scathing tirade, so go! No, it did not work.
Oh.
Alright, so her call of quit being pussies and step out into the open was not heard. In that case, let's run up and punch one of the lights.
one of the lights.
One of the dancing lights, the bad people lights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not the black lights or anything.
Got me worried there for a second.
Okay, so...
So there are 3 currently engaged with Saber, and then 1 with D4.
Sure, she'll go for one of the ones attacking Saber. Oh, wait, actually, I just realized I didn't get Supreme, so that was my action. But she will run up and prepare.
Okay.
So
Good deal.
she's with Saber now.
All right.
Alright. Do it up, D4.
D4.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the difficulty to hit them?
You can't see them, or they're very hard to see even though it's next to you. So they're adversary 3. That's the only defense they've got, though.
And you
So
have a,
it's normal but adversary 3, like a normal
Yes.
attack but adversary 3. Okay.
and you have a boost from Saber from getting thrown. Don't forget.
Cool. Let's see. He's gonna go ahead and aim.
And what is adversary
And
3? That is 2 reds and a purple?
yeah, that's what I had. Just double checking. So he's got an aim, boost from saber, and then the rest. And let's see how this goes. Wow,
Yeah.
Nice.
3 of those were blank.
Okay. And how much damage is that?
That is going to be. Oh, should I do linked or crit? Any thoughts from the group?
I think we just need these guys down.
Yeah, I'd link, I think.
Okay, so that's going to be 12 damage twice.
12 damage twice. Okay.
Is this-
And
And since he can't see what they are, he's going to be going lethal damage right now because he doesn't know that he should be subduing anything. He's just kind of hitting.
right. I need to double check something.
Okay.
Actually, someone tell me, Pari, how much does it block per rank?
So the first rank blocks 3, and then it's an additional 1 per rank, I believe. For 3 strain.
So Pari 3 or Pari 4 would block 6?
The 4 ranks in parry would be 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Okay. So it parry, and it can parry both if it takes the strain, correct?
Yeah.
I have to reactivate each.
Okay. So yeah, it's going to block both shots. And so that knocks it down to 6 damage each. And then the soak is applied. Yeah, this thing, you don't look like you hurt it too bad. You did hurt it, but it screeches at you, and this thing can fight. I mean, you just saw it block 2 shots and take the brunt of the shots on the blade.
All right.
You want to go again, D4? We're at the top of the round. We have 2 turns in a row.
I mean, I'm fine with it if no one else wants to. All right.
Yeah, I mean, Saber will just probably take the second spot, so that's good.
All right. Then same thing. Tommy flipping or anything?
Yeah, sure. So I'll upgrade the difficulty so it's like adversary 4 now.
Yeah. So just 3 reds straight across. All right. Let's roll these dice. Okay. So that is. We're gonna go ahead and just do 1 hit of 12 and then activate a stun pulse.
Okay. So it is going to...
Oh, and a setback to it.
Okay, it's going to parry that shot. So how much total damage is it?
12.
12. So it's going to block 6 of it. It takes 1 damage, but then the stun pulse hits it for how much?
5.
5. Okay. Alright, it looks really woozy on its feet.
All right.
Okay.
That's acceptable.
Okay. Do they have the ability to resist force move?
They're going to try.
Okay. So what is their athletics then?
Yeah. Their athletics is going... You're going to be against 4C.
Really? Okay. Interesting.
Show us what that discipline is worth.
Yeah, and I'm going to increase the difficulty. Flip. Okay. So I'm going for a magnitude upgrade here to try and throw more than one of them.
Okay.
Okay, man, 4C. Okay. I think that's about all I can do. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Interesting. So I fail to throw them. I'll take the 3 advantage to recover strain. But I am triumphant at something and also despairing at something. So
maybe you start to move one of them, and
I'll give you 1 triumph. You knock you wrench a blade out of one of their hands.
ooh, good.
so that's just a disarm though. That's like 3 advantage worth of something.
Well, that's assuming they don't have talents to stop disarm.
Okay. Yeah. Can it at least be like, skewered into a wall or something to where they can't just pick it back up?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. And the despair.
Were you trying to move them closer or further away from you? Because I want
I
to know
was
where
going
the
to-
blade is going to go.
I was going to try and toss them into a wall.
Closer or further away from you, though?
Further away. I was
Okay.
trying to get them off of me.
Okay.
Obviously, 3 of them surrounding me at once.
Yeah. Okay.
Saber thought he might be able to push them all off at the same time, so that didn't happen.
And the despair. Ooh. Tell me. Fi, that's a good thing that you asked. That's coming up.
Oh gosh, maybe the despair is that they noticed Norz.
Yes. That's a good one. Yes.
Was she in this room with us, or was she back a room?
She's back with the UV lights.
Oh, that's somewhat safer.
All right, so that whole role analyzed now, I think?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. It is an NPC's turn.
I'm going to do this. You see one of them, like, its eyes, or, well, just its gaze goes by you, Saber, and it just, like, it does this, like, huffing, like, like that, like a signal. And that's all you know. As a player, you know what's happening, but that's what your character knows.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So yes, what's one of, or was that its turn?
Oh, no, that wasn't its turn. That
Okay, I
was
didn't
just-
think so.
So it's...
They have a turn now.
Okay. The one next to Saber is going to try to attack him. I'm gonna flip. Oh, whoops! I'm doing the opposite. I'm not going to flip a destiny.
Sure, I will.
All right. So one red, one purple. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This
And the
one
fourth set.
has a blade, and it's going to go for you. Oh, it's going to aim though, because it can. Okay, so this is 8 pierce 3.
Okay. I'm
So
imagining that's a crit as well.
yes, that is a crit. Thank you for reminding me. It is a crit plus 40 because you have the other crit.
Mm-hmm.
116 is
This is looking
blinded.
good.
Oh no!
You can no longer see. Upgrade the difficulty of perception and vigilance checks thrice, and all other checks twice.
Really?
Good thing Saber has sense.
Aw. So yeah,
you're
this thing
right.
slashes you
Okay.
across the face, and the blood, it doesn't get your eyes, but the blood from the blow is just like covering your eyes.
So now it's like they've got adversary 5 if you attack them.
Wow.
And who's next now? That one's done.
We are. Zevo's gonna try a scathing tirade,
Okay.
and he is successful.
All right, describe what that does.
Unfortunately, Not very successful. So one of them. Let me just double check because there's some sub effects. So one of them suffers a strain. Sorry, suffers 2. The one that was attacking D4 suffers 2 strain
Okay.
and gets a setback for the next 2 rounds on all checks.
Okay, this thing looks so unsteady on its feet right now.
All right, Zevo's gonna rush over to it,
Okay.
as much as he really ever rushes, and attack it.
Okay. This one is, you could see it though, right? You had made the check earlier.
Well, I failed and I didn't see them, but I saw them enough to be afraid of them. But I had to
Okay,
try
we'll
it.
say it's adversary 2 then to you.
Okay. And I flipped once. Do you want to flip or anything?
Sure. No defenses other than adversary 2.
I hit.
Okay.
Nice.
That was somewhat miraculous.
How much damage?
So that's going to be 11, Pierce 2.
What type?
Stun.
It falls. It's unconscious. There are 3 still left standing.
Zevo's going to give a pump of the Agonizer in celebration.
Okay.
And yell something in Hut about, beautiful Hut technology or something. So they have 2 turns now.
Okay, so one of them, the one that doesn't have a weapon, but it sees that Saber's blinded, is going to just run around him and is trying to go for Avadri. And people are screaming. Her guards are like, what's going on? Because they see that you guys are fighting, but they can't see what's, after them until the thing actually gets into the UV light, and now they can see it. And they panic. And it took its movement to get to Avadri, so it's about to attack her. And the next one, is that the one that? No, the one
This
that
is the
deformed.
one with Dart.
There's
Yep.
one more on Saber, right?
One of them on Saber went already.
Okay.
Oh, you're right. No, sorry, they're all at Saber because Zevo just took out the one at Dart. Yeah. They're all at Saber
So
now.
there's one more at Saber,
Yes, sorry.
and Saber is blinded. Oh, I'm sorry, Saber. I'm sorry, Brandon. Like, it's gonna go for you because it sees the advantage.
Mm-hmm. Saber
No, it
wants to
doesn't see the advantage.
actually, Saber senses the advantage here and is going to add 2 additional setbacks to its attack.
Okay. So it's at 6.
Yeah, and I'll upgrade.
Okay, so 1 red, 1 purple, 6. 1, it's going to aim. I upgraded. And anything else that can happen with this roll?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Is there really any dodge in the Jedi stuff? Oh. That's fine. Can it crit on a 1?
No, it can't.
Okay. Then that should be fine. So that's 9, right? So
Yes.
4 wounds.
Mhm.
4 wounds. I am over half of my threshold now. 12 out of 21.
Okay.
Okay, and I should have been carried.
All right. So now we've got Eve and Phi to finish the round.
Let's get this power on, shall we? Wait, that was the wrong British accent. Let's get this power on, shall we?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I need to check the difficulty on that.
Phi in her hallucinogenic stupor will jump, duck, dip, dive, and I'm missing one. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge over to it.
Okay, it's going to be a daunting mechanics check because this thing looks smashed. It was
Flip a
tampered with.
destiny. I only have to worry about 1 setback. And...
I will flip as well.
Ooh, so now I'm up to 1 red, 1 purple. Thank you, Unmatched Expertise, for this blazing success.
Wow. Okay, the generator is like and turns on. And so light floods the area. You hear these things go like screeching from the lights.
What about those?
They're not happy about the lights, but so now they are at adversary 1 to people who can see them, and adversary 2 to people who didn't fully detect them before.
Aha.
So for Eve, it's adversary 1?
Yes.
Okay. Speaking of, that was Phi's turn, right?
Oh yeah, there was a maneuver to get over there, and then the action.
How would it just take 1 maneuver to get engaged with one that went after Avaldri?
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, so then Eve will run up and Falcon Punch it.
Okay, cool. It's just adversary 1, 2. Nothing, no other defenses.
Cool. We'll take a strength, upgrade that one.
And this is the one that only has claws.
Okay, but I still have my setback for the drug initially, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, go! Well, it hit! Okay, so that will be... Oh, that's just 6 strain.
6 strain, okay.
But, soak applies and whatnot.
Okay. Well, you hit it.
I hit it!
Okay.
back to the top. We've got 2 turns.
Yep.
Is Avadri safe?
Well, I mean, Avadri has one person fighting for her.
That's me.
Well, no, so there's one that already ran towards them, but so her guards broken left, or?
Oh, so sorry, I totally forgot this. The guards are shooting at other things behind you guys, like coming in from the cold. So they are busy.
What? Yeah. Okay, so I know Saber does not have sense, but he does have seek.
That'll work.
Yeah, so if he focuses on the one that ran past him, he should be able to avoid the 2 increases. The
Okay.
2 increased difficulty, right?
Sure.
Okay.
It's like you're getting very like zen, or maybe not so zen. You're getting very
Yeah.
angry. You're using
The dark side, yeah. Well, I need to. Okay, I can use seek.
Okay.
Uh,
You know where it is. You see it in your mind's eye.
Yeah. Okay, 4 red was the... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use draw closer.
Okay.
It's only adversary 1 right now?
Yes.
Okay, and then... Because I can see it in my mind's
Yes.
eye, I don't have to worry about the blinded. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead
Hacks.
and... Hacks. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and flip. And I can't take a maneuver, so I'm kind of boned there. But anyways, I pull it towards me with the force as a part of my lightsaber maneuver. So it's sort of like a spin maneuver where I jump around and it flies towards me, and I just sort of slash at it in the air.
Wow. Nice.
And I that's going to be what? I mean, damage-wise, not particularly great. So it's, let's see, +2, so 7 pierce 2.
Okay, 7 pierce 2. No, that's decent. You hit
Okay.
it good.
Okay, and a crit.
Oh, okay, and a crit.
Yeah.
Roll forward and let me know.
Ooh.
Is it distracted or something?
Sudden jolt. The target drops whatever is in its hand. It drops its blade.
Well, this one already didn't have a blade, I thought.
No, the one that doesn't have a blade is with Eve right now.
Okay.
So, and I'm marking this dropped weapon. Okay, cool. Next up.
You guys want D4 to go, or does someone else want to?
Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, a really good roll from you could take down these guys pretty fast.
Alright, should I go against the one that's running after her, or one of the ones in here with us?
I just took down I brought the one... So what draw closer allows me to do is to pull someone at medium range to engaged with me.
Oh, you pulled the one that was with Eve back to you, is what you said.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need to change.
With Norz, Audrey Norz, the one that
Got
ran
it.
towards her.
Oh, so you did this openly in front of everybody.
I suppose so. Yeah.
No, that's
fine.
fine.
Her people seem to be fine, and you know.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
I'm sure she's aware of it, but
Yeah.
you know.
Also, they're all stoned off their minds, so...
Yeah. You know.
And that's the case, D4 will probably go after that one in an attempt to contain everything in this room. So, I guess just a maneuver to get engaged with it. Taking silence as a yes.
Sorry, I missed that I was doing math. What happened? No?
Maneuver to get engaged with the one Saber pulled closer.
Okay.
The D4.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. And then, what was their adversary reduced to?
It's just, because of the lights, it's adversary 2 to you. For you
Awesome.
specifically.
Alright. Then attacking I shall. Jeez.
What?
3 of my dice rolled blank, and the rest of them were all singles, but the 2 challenge dice were both doubles.
That's
It kind of weaves around and avoids your blade, or your electrostaff.
Alright, well, we'll give it a setback then.
Okay. So now it's a setback. All right, next up.
It's a NPC now, right?
Then has a turn.
Okay. One of them. I'm trying to figure out which one didn't go yet.
It's a new round. Neither of them have gone yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the one that Saber pulled back at him is pissed and is going to claw at you. So I'm going to upgrade. Anything I should do with her?
No, I mean, I just have the defense, so...
So it's 2 purple, 4 black.
Yes.
And it misses. It's going to give a boost to... it's going to give 1 boost to the next one and discretionary boost to the one after that. So, yeah. And now it's... Who's up next?
One of us.
Alright. And you can hear screams and shouts, and Ulf is like, "What are it? No! Keep them back! Keep them back!" They're more coming towards the soldiers at this moment. And I'm going to say something, but only when Phi goes. Shouldn't have said that.
Well, actually, I was gonna say, I'll go now. I'm gonna grab a sword. I guess I'll run over, grab a sword, and then I'll take strain.
Actually, before you do that, though, I need you to roll a force die.
A force die. Let me clear out everything and roly poly.
Ooh.
Okay,
No, it's-
nothing happens at this moment. but-
Much more likely to have that pop up than anything else. All right. But yeah, I guess I want to. You know what? I'm just gonna run full on into that room. I feel like that's where I'm needed. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, yeah.
And what do I see?
I mean, you see these things clearly now. The lights are on and you're high. You see them clearly for what they are. And you can do a hard xenology check.
Oh yeah, I'm all on that. So easy. Right. And flippy flip. 1.
Does Hawk finally appear? Leslie, are you back?
Oh, he's typing.
Oh, he is? Wow. Hey, Leslie, where'd you go?
I fell asleep.
Wow, a glowing endorsement for this adventure. Man, that hurts.
No.
We'll say that he fell asleep in the sauna. He's like, where the hell did everybody go? All right.
Spawn on us. Spawn on us.
We'll say that he figured out. He rushed out into the cold. Like, oh gosh, crap. And we'll get him in on the next round.
I totally failed that technology check with 4 advantage and a
With
dark
4
side point because I forgot to take off.
Yeah.
It was an easy check. That's the worst part.
I'll say that you get to make the check one more time on the next round. I'll give you a bonus.
Sounds good.
All right, next up.
Next up is 2 more Defils.
Oh, actually, for Hawk not to roll his vigilance, he's just going to be at the. You'll get a new PC slot at the end of the round.
At the very end? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, who's up next? What's that?
A Defil.
Okay. Mark that one. That one went. This one dropped its weapon. It's going to take a maneuver to pick its weapon back up, and it's going to slash at Saber. It's going
Surprise,
to upgrade.
surprise. I'll upgrade back.
So 1 red, 1 purple, 4 black. Yeah.
Yes. Ugh. Okay.
So it's going to be
Another
8
crit.
damage, pierce 3,
Okay, so...
and it's going to be a crit plus 50.
Don't roll 100.
Isn't this one plus 60? Just while we're being harsh in DR?
Is it?
It's the 3rd one, right?
Is it your third crit?
It is my third crit. I was hamstrung, then blinded.
Crap, yeah, it's plus 60.
Okay,
Don't
I
roll
haven't.
higher than 90.
Yeah, I haven't been rolling too well, so if I'll let Tommy kill me if it kills me.
Oh, you're making me roll?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't have that kind of responsibility. I refuse. You have to
I
roll
can.
it. Oh!
D4 is rolling my crits from now on.
90 days. Add a setback until the end of the encounter for every check.
Ooh, gosh.
Slightly dazed, you said?
Yeah, 64.
I'm gonna say, just flavor-wise, D4 is like, it's okay. This is meant to happen, or something about script or something. You know. Or no, he's like, don't worry, you live. I saw the end.
You're in the sequel. It's fine.
Exactly. Yes, you're in the sequel.
All right, the other Deathful.
Okay, so this one does have a blade. It is closest to D4.
No, this is still in the pile of Saber and the Deathful.
Well,
Okay,
D4
so-
came in. You
Yeah,
know.
D4 is flanking one of them that Saber's
that's right.
attacking.
Okay, so this one would have attacked Saber, but it saw you take down one of its buddies, so it now sees you as the greater threat because Saber is blind. So it's going to attack D4, and it's going to upgrade. What am I rolling against? Two purple,
Two
two
setback.
black. And it misses. Okay, I think that's all the Duffel.
Yep, we've got. Wait, so we're adding Hawk for the next round?
I'll actually just go ahead and add him into the end of the round here. So, Hawk, just to describe the scene, you come in through the door. There are soldiers firing at things that you can't even see. You can see your friends past the soldiers, and you can kind of see something in the air. Like, there's just all kinds of confusion. So, but your friends look kind of beat up, and you do have a line of sight right now to shoot medium range.
Beat up. Saber is bloodied. Like, there's blood all over him.
Yeah,
Okay.
Streaking down his face and everything.
he is tore up from the neck up.
Oh wow. Ooh. I'm at medium range. Can I tell what I'm shooting at?
No, all you can really see... Actually, no. Yeah, you can. It's going to be Adversary 2. But you can see this thing that's on the screen.
Alright, I'm at medium range. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna pull out my baby
Okay.
and I'm gonna take aim and fire.
And none of the guards are even going to complain. So just Adversary 2, that's all. So I think it's 2 reds. Oh, I'm assuming you're shooting at the one that is engaged with D4, or are you shooting at the one engaged with Saber?
I guess the one that's engaged with Saber.
Okay, that's going to be an extra upgrade, though, remember. So it's going to be 2 reds, 1 purple. Oh gosh, please don't hit him.
Also gonna aim twice.
Oh, muted. Just to do more damage to Saber. I see. Oh, okay.
Ooh! Oh!
Good.
Okay.
Oh, so this is the one I slashed, too, so it's already taken some damage.
It has, yes. How much damage is that?
So that's 11 plus 16. Pierce 2.
And 11, 16. Okay, so 16 total, Pierce 2?
Yeah.
16. You take it out.
Woohoo!
Good shooting. I'll just let you know right now, you put it at 21, and, oh, I shouldn't have said that. You put it 1 over its threshold.
Well, you shouldn't have said that in addition to it.
So the other one, can I give it a setback dice? Maybe he's a little shaken up that his friend just all of a sudden bit the dust.
Absolutely, yes. And yeah, you're absolutely right, Riz. I got discombobulated
It's okay, I forgive you.
on those Fjorn caps.
So we've got 2 more turns this turn.
hmm
So that would be Eve.
And remember,
And-
when Phi goes, she gets to roll a force die.
Yeah, Phi went this round already. Do I have too many PCs? Who hasn't gone yet? Eve hasn't gone yet? Oh, and Zevo hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
Oops.
So you can go ahead.
Alright, so Zevo, since he's been working with D4, so, well, not working with, but fighting the same guy as D4 so far, he'll rush over to the guy D4 is working on.
Okay.
And aim. And was there a boost to this guy that D4 generated, or no?
You can have a boost from me because I still had 3 advantages. So
Alright. And I'm gonna aim once, and I'm gonna flip. Let me just take my strain before I forget. And hit him with the Agonizer. Oh, the Agonizer's a beautiful thing. That's 12 damage, pierce 2.
12 damage, pierce 2. What sort of damage is this?
In the interest of not metagaming, we'll stick with the strain, I guess.
Yeah.
Instead of arbitrarily switching.
Can't the Agonizer only do strain?
No, it can do either.
Oh, I
So
thought
I'll
the
say
thing-
this, Eve, you can tell that this one is like woozy. So it's less that it's bleeding and it's more that it's woozy on its feet.
Was that the one she was attacking last time?
No, they actually took that one out.
Oh, okay.
But you can take just a maneuver to get to the one that Zevo's on.
Cool. So was that Zevo's turn?
Yeah, that was even.
So there's just one left though, aside from the woozy one?
Yeah, there are 2 still up, so woozy one and not woozy one.
Okay. She's just gonna hold a hand up to a vase and be like, "You, stay here. Just stay with guards. We're good." And she's gonna run off to the other one and jump and punch that one. So go. Haha!
Yeah.
Okay. I'll actually have that trigger the shot gloves.
Alright.
So that will just be 6 strain damage that, absorb by soak, and then 3 that go through soak.
It does not look good. It's swaying on its feet. Okay. Next up.
Back to the top, so we've got 2 more turns.
Okay. So it's a Duffel, right? Or no, it's 2 of you first.
Yep, 2 of us.
Okay. There's a woozy one and there's one that doesn't look hurt at all. As people are screaming, as other things are happening. Do you want Phi to do a force die?
Sure, do it.
So Phi, roll a force die.
So I guess that take my turn. Chicka. No. Alright, well,
I mean, it's not an action; it's just an incidental. But you're up.
Alright, let's see.
Now remember, I'm only going to say this once. Only going to say it once, and no one can say anything else. Remember everything that you've seen in here. That's all I'm going to say.
So.
And there's still dancing Twi'leks on the turbine, by the way. That you turned on. And the lights, it looks like a disco now. They're gyrating to the disco. So.
Oh, that is awesome. I can picture it.
So like in a sexy way, right?
Oh, actually, sorry. Give me 1 second. Because of Phi, we're just going to pretend that you all can hear what she hears. So she hears the dance version of Det Snurrim and Scala. So we're going to get back to that.
I'm singing it the entire time this is
Yes,
going on.
your head
How
is
about,
spinning. That's the thing.
You know what? How do you pronounce the one with the Fjorn? I'll say, Fjorn, guide me, man. Guide me, Fjorn, eh?
Well done. Well done. Okay. So you get to roll 2 force die immediately.
Okay.
So you see Fjorn kind of coalesce in front of you, but he looks kind of confused. It's like you're not really speaking his language. So nothing's happening with him right now.
Credits? Is that what you want?
I want to do as a knowledge check to make it to copy a Wampus call.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a hard xenology check. I'm going to
Oh,
upgrade
good.
it once.
So 1 red. I'll flip back. And the 1 setback. Oh man, I need to get the other upgrades so I can get it down to simple. Alright. Or no. Alright, boom. Yeah, what? Can I, wait, I think I can reroll
No
that.
idea what a Wampa
I
is.
think I can reroll that. It's a knowledge check.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Nice. What
I
is it
do
called?
have natural.
what?
No, wait. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. God damn it. I was gonna
I
get
will allow
but I
it to
didn't.
also be an education. You do education.
I could. No, but the problem is I don't actually have natural researcher. I was gonna pick it up, but I didn't. Too late now. Ah, well. C'est la vie.
Okay. The music is still going in your head. Your head is spinning.
I'm just lost, man. It's like, dude, the pretty colors.
And Fjorn is just kind of dancing along with the Twi'leks right now.
I like to think Fi's just roaring, like, helplessly,
Combat dance party.
flailing
But
about.
for everybody else, the music is dire and deadly and scary. But for Fi, it's all fun and Twi'leks and dancing with Wampas.
I hate to say that. I didn't mean to waste my go there, guys. There you go.
That's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I was gonna get natural scholar, but I didn't. I got the other upgrade instead.
Well, I wonder what you're going to get from the XP with this one.
All right, we have one more turn.
Saber's feeling pretty desperate right now. He's near his maximum strain threshold. He's 15 out of 21.
Only had something he could unleash.
Yeah, if only. So there are 2 of them left, right? Is one of them still on top of me?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess he needs to seek after that guy, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay.
And I'm going to give you a boost. Rogesh is grabbing onto him, like his ankle, trying to distract him. He's coughing up blood, but he's trying his best to help you.
Okay. Yeah, so, let's see. Oh, yes, I need to get my force rating in there. Sure, we'll flip. Okay, yeah. Some blue electricity, sparks start surrounding Saber. This is pretty overt, but, desperate times. Yeah, sparks fly off, and he hits the devil with 10. I guess, yeah, plus the successes, and he uses both dark side points to activate it.
Okay, so what's the total damage?
10. So base of willpower plus the successes.
Can you crit or anything with those 3 advantage?
Crit's 5.
Ugh.
Yeah, so he needs to just absorb it into strain.
Oh right, yeah, that.
I'm going to do one thing, though. You need to roll me... Oh, gosh. I need 1 force die from you, separate from all the rest of what has happened.
Is this whether or not it breaches?
No, this is... Rogesh was holding on to the thing.
Oh man, okay. Why would that...
Because he's gonna get chain lightninged.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't have that upgrade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't do that then.
So if that's the case, I'm totally gonna say D4 so lightning rods it with his electro staff.
I'll say
Oh,
this,
I haven't
but
made
something
any of
bad is
these
going to
guys-
happen. Like, from that, you just hear Rogesh just, like, pitifully moaning. After, like,
I haven't...
trying
I
to
haven't
help
made-
you, and, like, the thing, because of the way it jerks, jerks his hand, and, like, the wound is bleeding more, so, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I haven't made any of these guys do the fearsome checks. I really need to remember that.
Oh! Yeah. I will say that this one oh well, how much
Yeah, I mean, just now.
This
I
one's
mean,
blown
this
away.
Is pretty.
you did it.
Okay.
That one is blown away. There's only one left that you can see, but remember the soldiers are fighting others.
Hmm.
I'm sure they've got it under control.
One of them was just ripped in half.
That sounds like a good control.
Alright, who's next?
The Devil.
Okay, there's one left that you can see, and it just saw one of his companions force lightning. It's going to have a fear check. What is the difficulty?
I mean, if it's just my fearsome rating, it's hard, but
It's a fearsome rating. Fortunately, these things are pretty cool customers, so.
okay.
And it's against a hard, right? Do you want to upgrade it?
No, we don't try to rebuild that destiny pool.
What?
Wow.
Oh boy.
Huh.
I'm not afraid of you! Okay.
I can do that too.
It's just a good thing that wasn't an attack.
I will. I do
Oh my
think
gosh,
something
yeah.
big has to happen for 3 triumphs. I don't feel like we should just ignore that. I mean, I know he's an enemy, but
Okay, so, yeah. I'm just going to
Because the-
describe what's going on here. I've got no cards everywhere. Because of that 3 triumph, I just picked up one of the no cards that I wasn't going to use.
Oh boy.
So, you hear a roar, and another soldier is ripped in half. There's something new here. It doesn't sound like the rest. It doesn't sound like a ghost wampa. Something else is now inside this place.
A real Wampa?
No. But yeah,
Tauntauns?
you do have a new enemy, but it is going at the end of the round.
Alright. Starting this round?
Oh, it's a new round now?
Well, we're like 3 or 2.
Oh, yeah. It'll come at the end of this round.
Alright.
Who's next?
It's the Devil's turn.
Oh, right, because it's still going, because
That was
it
just
got
the
over its
fear-
fear check. So, it's going to attack you, Saber, I'm sorry. But it's like, it's angry, it's called out for help, and it pounces on you. So,
Okay, I'll upgrade it this time. So Saber did recover enough strain to parry, so
alright, good.
this is that at least.
So, it's 1 red, 1 purple, 4 black, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so it gets 7 damage, pierce 3.
Okay, so that's just 2 that actually get through.
they're gonna
And-
crit with the 2.
The well, it's going to use those 2 advantages to give a bonus to its backup.
Alright.
So who's next?
We have a turn now.
All right.
Can we see the new enemy that's coming?
Yes, it looks like a larger Defil, and it is wielding 2 blades.
Oh man.
Hawk, give me an average. What would be an underworld? Knowledge underworld, because you're a bounty hunter. And this is completely incidental. You don't even have to take an action to do it. Oh. You don't recognize it. That's fine.
Darn.
I can still kill it.
There you go. Yeah. All
Darn
right.
it, no. Finish it off.
All right, what range is he?
This one is in short range. It came in from behind you from the cold.
Oh, chop.
And remember, it hasn't gone yet.
It hasn't gone yet.
Excellent. So I'm gonna also pull out my that little stun blaster thing that we got when we went to the other
Okay.
one at the I can't think of the name where we went, but we got a
Yes.
stun blaster.
Warehouse C.
Yeah.
Depot C.
We'll pull that one out. We're gonna dual wield and shoot this guy.
Okay.
Adversary,
It is adversary. The lights are on. You are actually close to the UV lights, so it no longer has adversary. It is within the UV light range, so yeah. No adversary. No adversary and no defense.
Okay. I'm gonna aim to take strain.
Nice.
Alright, so the first hit is going to be 14,
Okay.
2 pierce.
14, 2. Ooh. Okay.
And
Solid
then
hit.
the second one is going to be with strain, so
Yes.
I guess that's going to be 8. 8 strain damage.
Okay. Any crits?
Yeah, we're going to do Sorry About the Mess. So that's only going to take 2 to crit. So it also has Bantha Eye, so the for the second gun to hit, you can just it automatically hits because of the Bantha Eye and Superior. So
Okay.
it's still with 6 advantages.
Okay.
So with the extra 4, we will crit. Extra crits, that's 10, 20.
Okay, I'll
And
let you
already-
roll for it.
And I already have 10 over 20. This thing's called lethal blow, so it's going to be 40 altogether.
All right, cool. Go for it.
What was that? Plus 30?
Plus 40, I think he said.
40, okay. 101.
Maimed. You take off one of its arms, and so it only has one arm and one blade. Nice job.
And remember, it gets a setback on all actions now.
Yes, good job. This thing screams. And also, give me a hard upgraded once resilience check real quick. Hawk.
Okay. Alright. Hard. Good amps resilience.
Okay, you are high as well, so you suddenly see dancing Twi'leks on a turbine, and you hear this music that's happening right now. And everything is just like really trippy, so you've got one setback, but you can see everything that Fi and Eve can see.
I'm high, but I don't see money, huh?
No. Actually, you see money just falling from the sky.
Excellent.
No, even better. You see that enemy that you just hit? When you shot its arm off, credits are just spilling out of its wounds. It is a big money pot. You want that thing gone bad.
Okay.
You want to open it up. The credits are there. It's a piñata. And I'm going to say, just because of your specific motivation, you're going to be at an upgrade against it from here on out.
Excellent.
All right, so who's up next?
Alright. One Defil. Or one NPC.
Oh,
Could
it
be
would
the
be the
Defil or the
devil that
Mega
just
Defil.
got its arm shot off. It's going to go for Hank. It is pissed. Pinata is going after you. It is upgrading. Any defenses?
He's hit me with melee, right?
Yes.
So it would be 2 setbacks, and he's going to dodge 3 times. If I can, hold on a second. Ooh. Yeah.
3
he's gonna
times?
dodge. Yeah, he's going to dodge 3 times. That took me a 12.
Okay. In your mind, the music has stopped because it's a very sobering moment for you. You're like, shit. So 3 times is going to be 2 reds, 1 purple, yeah?
Yeah, 2 reds, 1 purple.
Okay. So this thing hits you 4. 9 damage, pierce 4. And it's going to, if that damages you, it's going to crit.
9 damage, pierce 4. So yes, it will hit me for 7. Hold on. No, hold on. 6, 2, yes, 7. And it's critting me.
Okay, yeah, and it's going to be a crit plus 40. I'll let you roll it.
Ouch.
77. Overpowered.
No.
Oh, it attacks you with the exact same roll, right?
No.
It's mad. So that is going to be 12 pierce 4.
It smacks him, then just smacks him again.
On the backhand slice.
It does take a strain of damage, though, but yeah.
Does that put Hawk down?
Yes, that would put. Well, hold on. He said 12.
12
So the
pierce 4.
first one I put 7.
Yeah. So this one would then be 10.
Would be 17. Nighty night.
Yeah, I guess you need to roll your crit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Crit plus 10 this time?
No, it's going to be a crit plus 50, remember?
It takes it when it didn't crit him and he dies, it still adds his crit rating?
Yeah, remember that's what we talked about in the chill session, because we deemed it that is the blow that is putting you over, so the weapon crit still
Okay,
applies.
I thought that was a different argument there. So that's plus 50 this time, is 71, is hamstrung. Free maneuver gone.
I'm sorry, Hank. Or Hawk.
Sorry, but you did a really good job. You took its arm off. It was going to be a dual
Hawk is at
wielding.
peace. He's got money just flowing everywhere. That's the way to go.
Yeah. Well, as you went out, it was just visions of credits, so you're okay. Next up.
And was that the big one or the last Defil?
That was the big one, so it went last.
Okay.
That was the Mega Devil.
Yeah. So
So
next
we
up.
have 2 turns and then the regular Devil goes to end the round.
Yep, exactly. So remember, according to everyone who's high, there is a ghost wampa that's dancing with Twi'leks on top of the turbine. So actually, sorry, Eve, you can see it too. So you can choose to.
Oh, she can see the ghost wampa now?
Yeah. Yes. The spores have saturated the air, so you can see the ghost wampa.
Sweet, okay. Well, I can go then.
Go for it.
Alright, so seeing the wampa, she's gonna reach out for it, be like, George, we need your help!
You called it George.
Well, isn't that its name?
Fjorn.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, you would know that. Go ahead and roll a force die.
It's a hard bloody name to remember. Especially when you're high.
Okay. So it stops dancing with the Twi'leks, and it turns to look at you, and then it looks at the Mega Devil Bjorn.
Sweet, okay.
So Fjorn jumps down and starts rushing at that thing, and it totally sees Fjorn and just like freezes, and it is staggered for this round.
Cool.
And next up.
You mean for the next round?
Well,
We're like 3/4 of the way through the round now. It took the first NPC slot this round.
oh, okay. So, wait, no, I thought it went on the very last round. When it attacked Hank. Because it took the very last slot.
Yeah, we were not at the last slot.
Oh.
That's why I was kinda... Anyway, I'm going to use my maneuver, because I'm assuming that was my action, to run up with it.
Okay. So it's staggered for one round, so we'll just go from here to the next, yeah. But yeah, okay. It's got no defenses. Out in the open. And actually, because it's staggered, I'll give you a bonus or a boost die.
So can I go?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that calling him was my action.
No. It's just on your turn as an incidental.
Okay, that's what I thought. Awesome. Then yeah, we'll totally attack. So what are the
No
what's the
defenses.
opposing pool? No
So just
defenses
standard
in the
melee
adversary?
No adversary at the moment. No.
Oh, okay.
It's standing right in the UV lights, so you can see it.
Sweet. So go then. Ha ha ha! That's 7 strain.
Right, 7 strain. Next up.
All right, Zivo will
Wait,
approach.
is-
So I guess he's already at the Duffel, the regular Duffel, which is still adversary 1 for him.
The regular Defil is adversary 1 to you, yes.
All right, and he will lash out again with the Agonizer, but he'll pop the blades out because he saw people, chopping away at this one. And go.
Oh,
Ugh.
man.
So many blank die. 6 blank die total.
Wow.
But for the triumph, can I remove the setback that I am undergoing?
Sure.
Yeah, and then it should be D4 actually now. Because he hasn't gone.
When Hawk went down, you put an X in the last PC slot, not in the one he was in.
Oh, yep, you're right. So that should be for next round. Thank you. Good catch.
Alright, so who's still up? I've kind of lost track apart from the Mega Duffel.
1 regular Defil and 1 Mega Defil.
I think
What do we
D4
Mega
probably go
Def?
after the... Yeah, I like DEFCON 4. He'll probably go after that one. The big one, because that
Okay.
seems more threatening. So maneuver to get to it.
Yep, maneuver to
This,
it, no
this one's
defenses.
still stabbing at people in the background.
It's stabbing at a blind saber.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fair. He'll take it out. Or attack it at least. Alright, that means not moving
Adversary
'cause he's
1.
right there.
Yeah, and plus it still has it could actually stab this round, so.
Oh, I thought it already went. Okay. Then we will go ahead and attack.
There we go.
Alright.
That's a D4 roll.
He's been doing lethal was the last thing, right? I don't think he switched back to strain.
Okay.
So that is going to be, let's see, 12 damage twice with 2 stun pulses.
Okay, so it's going to actually take 6 strain to block that. And so it's going to drop those 12 damages to 6.
Okay.
Soak. But then it
And
has
then-
2 stun pulses.
Yeah, so 10 strain through soak.
10 strain through soak. Oh man, it does not look good.
Plus the 6 strain it took from parrying twice.
Yeah, so it just took 16 strain. So
Yeah, I marked it down.
shouldn't be doing too well, I would hope.
Nope, it's not.
Oh, had it not been hit before?
Probably not for strain.
Yeah.
Exactamundo.
Is that the big one?
No.
No, that was the standard.
Okay.
It is the standard Devil's turn now.
Okay, it's going to swing at Rock. And anything to modify Rock. Is it...
D4?
Or D4. Sorry.
It's just the 2 defense.
Alright, so this one... 11 damage. That doesn't go through, does it?
Does not.
Okay, it's like... So... And it looks actually really surprised. It looks particularly surprised that its blade did not go through. So, yeah. Surprised. Next up.
Back to the top of the round. We have 2 blocks.
Fi wants to dive for Hawk's gun and shoot the Negadevil.
No!
You're out. You're unconscious. Don't worry. I'm not worried about you.
You can't complain.
Let's see. Okay, it's a short range, I'm guessing.
Yes.
And you said thanks to my hallucinogenics, I didn't worry about adversary, right?
Oh, this one's in the UV lights now. It's no
shouldn't matter either way,
defenses
right?
at all.
All right. Then I have the 3 agility now. So, and I'm guessing the diving and the picking up probably be 2 maneuvers. I have to take strain for that, and I'll just I'll flip just in case.
Okay.
Pew pew pew.
Add two boost die.
All right, so I get 2 boost die. What's the damage on that, Hawk? I don't know.
For you, it would be.
Oh, I got 2 boost die. You say?
It's
Yeah.
accurate, yeah.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Nice.
8 for you.
All right, cool.
Even with the 2 extra successes?
Total of 11.
11, okay. All right. Next up. Solid shot.
One more. Do we want
Two
someone to
here,
take up
two.
the weak one before it attacks?
Yeah, it's the only one that can attack this round.
Right. And just for whoever put the staggered in for the first, I think how it's supposed to work is they should lose the last slot first.
Alright.
Just as a order of operations, kind of in, out.
Well, Saber, do you want to go out or do you want D4 too?
No, Saber's like bleeding pretty profusely right now, so he just it's almost basically collapsed on the floor. So.
No, go on D4.
Well,
Slight
you got
metagame.
there are 2 moves before, right?
Well, no, Fly just used one, so there's
got
one
it,
move before.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so there's only one, so go for the more certain thing, I think.
Alright, and I'm gonna roll for it. Time you gonna flip or anything?
Yeah, I'll flip.
Not an invitation, just asking before, but
I like
we'll
invitations.
go with it. Alright, well, let's do this.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, good night.
That's
Whoa.
gonna be 15 damage
I don't
twice.
even have to like do that. It's down. It's down. Only Megadef is up.
Alright, then with the Triumph, can I just say D4 rocket boots over to it?
Sure.
Alright. Okay.
So we have, I guess, yeah, Zivo will head over to it as well.
That was definitely worthy of that.
And
Now Ziva better not miss.
Zivo has not missed.
Nice.
Let me. 11. I will. Well, since we're all wailing on it, I'll knock it down, I guess.
Okay.
Give everyone else a boost on it. Or is it bigger than Silhouette 1?
No. It's just no. It's
Okay.
like a Wookiee.
Yeah. So I'll knock it down.
Okay.
And it was 11 pierce 2.
11 pure. Ooh, nice. So 11 pierce 2. Does not look happy. Wait, what type of damage is that though?
Lethal.
Lethal. Okay. Good
The
job.
blades are out.
All right. Next up. Oh, is it the Duffel?
No.
No.
Everyone else can go before it takes a maneuver.
Mhm. Well, Saber was thinking about force choking it, but if it's down on the ground, that's probably better. Let's see. Maybe I'll throw one of the like Devil swords at it, because Saber is
But you're
well,
blind.
Saber. I am blind, yes, but Seek can work on items.
Okay, but you'll have to seek, grab it, and then throw after using seek again.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, so what's the? I can't move. I'm hamstrung. So I don't really have.
Oh, you just don't have your free movement, I think.
Yeah, you can take strain to move.
No, I can't. I'm at near my max.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
Choke it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. I guess if he gets slammed down, and then yeah. So I guess it's athletics to resist me.
Okay. So it is 4C 1D.
Okay. Let's see if I can just focus here and do that.
Oh boy.
No, I mean, yeah.
Wait, 4C1D or 5C1D?
It's only 4C 1D.
Oh, okay.
I will let you re-roll it completely if you want.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Whoa.
I don't think there were any dark side in there.
Yeah, so no activation of the power.
But a despair and a triumph, gosh.
And a lot of advantage. I don't know.
The triumph, I'll say you've locked onto it. You can like sense seek it without trying anymore. Like it is now emblazoned in your mind's eye.
Okay. Despair then.
The despair is you think that Rogesh is dying, and you've got 2 setbacks on your next roll. How's that?
That's not good. No. Okay.
I mean, but
I guess-
acceptable for the fair trade.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the 5 advantage against strain then.
Oh, good idea. That's very smart.
Yeah.
He's focusing himself, realizing what all is going on around him. So now that he's not constantly being stabbed.
Yes, exactly.
And now it should be Eve before the Mega Defil gets a maneuver.
Sweet. So she'll punch it.
Punchy.
And remember your boost for it being on the ground.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. And I was taking a maneuver to aim too, so
So no defenses and a boost.
go.
Nice.
Huzzah! Okay, so 9 strain.
Strain. That's not bad.
Nope. Anything for that threat?
Okay.
Alright,
Just take a
it
strain.
gets a maneuver now.
It is trying to get closer to Avadri.
It is also on the ground.
It's going to get up.
Okay.
And
So
that's
it's
it for
taking
it.
strain for another maneuver?
Oh wait,
Or
no.
just replacement action?
Doesn't have
It's
an
done. It's done.
Okay.
So it's standing up and moving once?
No, it's just standing up.
Okay.
Dusting itself off.
It's
Back
still
to the
looking
top.
at Fjorn. It is so confused. So who's next?
We have a lot of turns in a row now. No, we've got 2. That other Defil's still alive. No, it's dead. It's dead.
No, it's gone.
Yeah.
Is it? The,
We just ran past the last column that I killed things off to. Battles. A good long one.
So
Since I have a feeling we're gonna kill it before it actually does anything.
No,
Felt like
we've got 2 turns before it goes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and D4. You rock a bit over to it. You should totally beat on it with your beat stick.
all right, I could use my Electro Staff though.
Yeah, that is your beat stick.
Oh, any adversary or anything, or is it
no
yeah.
defenses.
no defenses, no adversary?
No defenses at all.
Okay. Then let's see how this goes. Wow, 4 of the dice are blank. If it wasn't real, then I feel like D4 wouldn't be seeing it. But that is 15 damage.
Okay, it is going to parry. So it's going to take 3 strain. And it actually has parry 5. So it's going
Ooh.
to parry 7 damage. So that's 8 damage goes through, right? Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Next up.
So, Saber could try to focus again, so it can't do a maneuver over to Audrey.
Sure, but actually you can see it now, so if you wanted to force seek a knife or a blade and throw it, you can do that.
Oh. Well, I think it's more beneficial that it doesn't get close to
I'm going to say
North.
that in your mind's eye, you can sense its vitality draining. It is pretty
okay.
close to the edge.
Okay. Gotcha. So that is a silhouette 0 object, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. And would I get the pierce qualities by throwing the blade?
Yes.
I do have 2 setbacks because I'm frightened for Rogash.
Mhm.
So I will focus. I will flip destiny. And
Oh boy.
okay, yeah.
I can't see all the force pips. There's a dark side in there, right?
There are 2 dark sides.
Nice.
Okay, so just in terms of damage from the weapon, it would be 10.
Okay.
And then pierce 3, I'm guessing,
Yes.
from the swords.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So 10, pierce 3. You take it out. Describe how you do it.
So yeah, I feel the sword that has my own blood on it right near me. Just a slight focusing and throw it at him, and it ends up decapitating him. As
Nice.
the blade just sort of in a circular slashing as it is thrown at him.
Well
And,
done.
The blade is thrown with such force that it actually is lodged on the wall on the other side.
Ooh. Okay. Well done. Combat is over.
Fi will eat more mushrooms.
Okay, you still so everyone who is high, Fi and Eve. Sadly, Hawk is down. You see one last image of Fjorn, and you see him try to embrace Avadri, and she actually it seems like she feels something like chills, and he disappears. That's the last thing that you guys see. And yes, so now you've got one unconscious one. What do you do?
I'm going to start healing our poor people. I'll start with Hawk. I'll flip for Hawk since he's so hurt.
Maybe
And thanks to my
Rakesh.
unmatched expertise.
Rakesh was bleeding out. He was stabilized, but he was bleeding out.
I'm right next to Hawk.
Okay. That's right.
Yeah, I mean, so Saber
a whole one for you.
will crawl over and jab Rogash with a stim pack.
Okay,
Active.
good job.
So I healed a whole one for Hawk.
So I think that's enough, right? Yeah.
And I healed 2 strain.
Okay.
D4 is going to go start grabbing different halves of people and try and putting them together.
Oh.
Then I'll run over
Avadri
to
is
Rogash.
totally shaken, but the lights are back on. She's like, we have to get back to the lodge. Like, there's no telling if people were attacked there. So, what do you guys do before you run back to the lodge? Don't worry, we are wrapping this up. I know that it's late.
Yeah, obviously we'll bind her or whatever we can for the one that's just unconscious and bring
Yes.
it with us.
Okay.
So.
Grab some mushrooms.
Okay.
What's
Grab
the
a
for
UV
Rogash?
light as backup.
Saber can't move very well right now.
You're next, Saber. But what's Rogash's difficulty so I can make him stop bleeding everywhere?
Oh, you already stabilized him, so it's more about just healing him up.
Alright.
Just to speed things along, don't even worry about this part. This is all, we're in cinematic time now. So you guys are all able through a connection or combination of stim packs and medical care to get everybody enough that you can get back to the station. You have lead lights going everywhere. So now you can get through the snow without making survival checks because you can see exactly where to go. So you guys get to the lodge and you can see that all hell is broken loose here too. There are 2 bodies of Defils that have been blown through. Stormtroopers have taken care of them. Captain Compnord looks all kinds of messed up with scratches and blood everywhere, but he was able to defend. So the Imperials actually had your back this time, so they defended the lodge. Everyone is super excited that Avadri survived. Ulf is crying because he's like, oh, I'm so glad my fiance didn't die, and yeah.
Give up the shrooms, kid.
Yeah.
exactly. So what do you guys do at this moment? And the storm miraculously started to die down. You can hear the rumbling of starships approaching. So they were prevented from nearing because of the storm, but now that the storm is clearing up, they're going to risk it. And yeah, so you've got starships coming, but you also have a Defil to interrogate.
Do we want to like jumper cable it?
I think it's time to put the agonizer to use.
Yeah, Zivo might have a little chit chat with Saber and this guy.
You might have to guide Saber to a chair, but he'll sit down.
Never mind. Zivo will take care of it on his own.
No, just force lightning him. Use your pain.
Don't worry, fire will help.
So I'm going to also say that you guys are surrounded by people. Captain
Yeah.
Cocknor is looking at you very, very, like, his eyes look deadly. But you're surrounded by people, and there's starships that are dropping in right now. So he doesn't do anything. But I would say everyone give me a perception check. A hard perception check. And I'll
I
upgrade
will
it once.
go ahead and make the 7 difficulty perception check.
It's the same encounter, right?
Oh, you can use vigilance too, actually, for this one.
It's still upgraded 3 times, or it's still increased 3 times.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's still the same encounter, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
we'll
sorry,
say
was that upgraded?
don't even worry about it though. With
It
that
just
triumph,
all-
because Zivo
Okay.
always notices, you can tell that Captain Koffner wants to kill all of you. That is the murderous look in his eye. He's looking at you and he's looking at the Defil. Like his eyes are shifting back and forth between the two, and you
That
can
sounds
tell.
like he's going to instigate something.
So, but he doesn't do anything because you've got tons of people around you and starships come in, security forces. So he doesn't do anything, but that's what you see. And he signals to his stormtroopers, and they start to leave. So, yes, so they are leaving, but you've got the Defil to interrogate. Yes.
So Zivo will punch him once with the blades retracted.
Okay. He wakes up.
Oh, excellent.
Can
And
we
then-
use that when our party goes unconscious?
And then Zivo will start just yelling at him like, "Who sent you?" That's what he's going to start with. Who sent you?
Okay, you're gonna have to make a well, actually, what kind of check are you doing on him?
I
Coercion?
think this would be coercion.
And coercion
Yeah.
can be resisted
Anything with
by
violence.
Discipline. Yeah, you can use Saber's 6 willpower on this too. He's just sitting there bloodied, still just like looking at him through the blood.
I can see you, I swear. No, Saber, you're looking at the wall.
Can it be resisted by cool or no?
No.
Just
Yeah, it's a
discipline.
discipline.
Just discipline. Okay. All right, so it's just going to be 2 yellows, 2 greens. Well, 2 reds, 2 purples.
And I will take 2 strain to downgrade them.
All right.
So intimidating. How many intimidating do you have in
Oh,
here?
Wow.
holy shit.
2 intimidating. So
I
that's
feel like he just spilled everything.
5 success, 2 advantage, and a triumph.
Yeah. And not only that, but I'm going to say that Avadri is close enough to hear this too. Like, I mean, you guys are just trying to do this fast because the starships are coming. You want to get this guy before he's like sent to wherever. And so it's like we were trying to frame the rebels and kill the rebel sympathizer. We were paid by the Empire.
Ooh.
So I guess we'll have
We have the crowd all around us too, don't we?
He's whispering this because he's so injured, so they don't hear, but Avadri does hear. And she's just stunned by this because she's like, "Wait, what? My father wasn't a rebel sympathizer. He was an Imperial sympathizer." But wait, and so it's thrown everything that she's known into doubt. And yeah, this thing.
people ask which Imperial hired him for this.
So because of that triumph, it's just going to whisper, Captain Kovnar.
So I'm going to assume they're already gone and out of range, but to
Yes.
D4 that would be enough for him to run out looking for him.
Yeah. You see them with a bunch of the security forces from Ranger Station Alpha, and they are helping the Imperials onto the ships. And when Captain Kompner sees D4, he just gives you a salute, and that starship lifts off.
Is it in long range by chance?
It's at extreme range.
I know.
This thing is gone. It's going.
What's that? Saber can move it?
Quick, Saber, throw him.
The combo of the fastball special plus the boots. That should get extreme, right?
The smash ball special.
You throw dart into the windshield, bounces off, but it's just like there.
Hey, if I can dent in their cargo hold.
All right, so Avadri is just like in a state. Just I can't even say what kind of state. She's just in a state. Like, what in the world? I mean, it's like, what world did I wake up in? Like, her father was a rebel sympathizer. He was framed by, or he was set up by Imperials to kill him. Like, what is going on? What do you guys want to say to her?
Hey,
Hugo, I guess, might
up?
mention that she did suspect there was money going other places. So this, Ziva's going to say, like, something to the effect of, like, I think you knew this was a possibility the whole time, or something like that.
Okay. And she kind of nods. She's like, that's where the money was being funneled to. Oh no, like, oh. So yeah, she's just really stunned. But yeah, okay. Anything else you guys want to do before you head off to Winterdome, which is where the starships are going to take you? Oh, but Avadri turns to you and she was like, thank you so much. You have no idea. Like, just thank you. And she says to you, she puts her hand over her heart and she says, we have a saying here, as loyal as Fjorn, have my loyalty to the end of this.
You should realize that the Empire's going to try to kill you now too.
Well, no, wait for that though. So,
Okay.
let's see. So, anything else, or we fly to Winterdome? Winterdome it is. Okay. So, Winterdome. As you enter Winterdome, a familiar song, like, comes through on the comm link, but it's a different version, a third version. So, and there is an emergency press conference, and it is Avadri Norz. I mean, she is bleeding. She looks all worse for wear, but she says, today, we mourn the loss of my father, Edric Norz. He was a proud Imperial citizen, but we will do everything in our power to avenge his death. We're not sure who killed him, but we will find out. And to all those that helped, remember, you always have, us in your corner. We will still continue on as loyal Imperial subjects, and you guys can tell she's lying. She is lying through her teeth, but it looks pretty good. But yes, so you have gained an ally in Senator Edric Norz's daughter, Avadri Norz. That is the end of Old Comfort, Throwback Thursday. Well done, guys.
Yay!
And yeah, I'll go back to the lyrics so that you guys can see what's the song.
It is definitely a good song.
So yes, you saw.
Nice cultural touches this time.
Thanks. And you guys solved the mystery. this time around. So well done. Really good job. So it is 15 base XP. And it's 15 base XP, but you solved the mystery as well as implicated Captain Compnor and discovered the scheme. So that is 4 XP.
Sweet.
Right on.
And now you get 1 XP for Phi calling out calling out Fjorn by name. And you guys
About
tell
Eve
me,
calling out by a different name.
Because Eve actually got him to come, didn't he?
Oh, that's
She?
true. Okay. So I'll give you guys another point for that.
She called out the wrong name, but you know, it worked.
Dude, she was not totally there.
Just as long as you don't do it in bed, no one usually minds.
And you guys can tell me what other miscellaneous stuff happened.
I'd say
Oh,
getting
wait.
all of our weapons past security.
Yes, that was a good one. Oh, by the way, so as this song is playing, Ragesh has recovered quite a bit, and he reaches over and holds Saber's hand.
Is Saber still blind?
Yes, Saber is still
Whose hand
blind,
is this?
but he knows just from the touch that it is Ragesh's hand. And
Aww.
no words are needed, but you know, it's just thank you for not letting me die.
That's a good sentiment.
The best sentiment. What are you talking about? Okay.
It was also a cool touch to have Rogesh show up in there. When you first mentioned the blue guys, whatever they're called, I was kind of wondering.
Oh yeah. Yep. He was there as the Pantoran. Okay. So we've got +1 Fjorn summoned, +1 Fjorn led into battle by Eve, +1 for the weapons all brought in. What else?
So we're 22. Shoot, I had one, I forgot it.
+1 for the fire starting.
No, there are going to be a couple that I'm going to have to fold into each other, but we need to have like some really big moments.
I mean, the winning the crowd at the party the first night was a pretty substantial moment.
The
going
dancing,
No, definitely. Yeah, the dancing scene.
Oh yeah,
young
actually,
and sweet.
I'm going to switch over to that so Jack can see it, because this wasn't in the last one, but yeah.
Also, just curious, this is a cultural thing. What's this actually based off of?
Oh, so the song is actually Southern dialect Swedish, and the Holland dance is Norwegian. But I was
Okay,
like,
cool.
this is like a winter wonderland, so I'm going to blend the two.
That was a nice touch.
Yeah, and these things are real, the Holland dance and the Holland cost.
See, I was thinking we just didn't trigger it last time.
Oh, I should have gone with that, yeah.
Heard all of this in advance, too.
So, you know what? I'm going to give you guys an extra for both getting the crowd going and for Saber successfully doing the Holocaust. And, yeah.
That's 23 then.
Only a little bit of focus from Captain Compnor. I mean, yeah, there would be Inquisitors following this, wouldn't there? In a normal...
In a normal... Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right.
What about how well the fear bit was handled? Because, I mean, not only did Saber get to, like, calm down everyone in the group, but, you know, Fi was there with the fire, and
Right.
it was all, like, really collected in spite of the chaos.
So, we come to MVP, and I will nominate somebody, but I want to see who you guys nominate first.
And I'd say
I like
I'll
Sabers.
I'll go with Saber. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually who I was going to pick too. Like, the Seeking, the final blow is pretty damn cool. And,
Also, he just took a lot of abuse.
and he took a lot of abuse. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely the MIRP for the most injured role player.
Most injured, yes. Yes.
Yeah, I was 17 out of 21, and I mean, I was near my strain threshold. I was needing those advantages to be able to parry the next time around.
Yeah, and it was entirely like the death of 1,000 small blows. Like
Yeah.
you took that damage over like 6 attacks.
Yeah, hamstrung, blinded, and slightly dazed. So 3 crits are sitting on me right now.
Well, good thing it's all imaginary.
Yeah. But yeah, well done, guys. I had a really great time GMing this. This is one of my favorite missions to GM. And
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'm really glad I didn't, because I wouldn't have been able to do it like a shred of the decency it deserved.
And I hope you guys had fun this time around, even though, like, you know, you knew a lot of this stuff, but I hope I added enough, like, little touches to, you know, bring some special moments into it this time around.
No, definitely.
All right, well,
Curious.
I'm going to cut the recording. I'm going to stick around for just a little bit, but, yeah, I think
what
that...
was the total XP that we came to?
23,
23. Okay.
and then you get the +1.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so, oh, and one more thing to say. So as you all come to, everything makes more sense now. It's like, whoa, Bastion put together some connections. You're not really sure that's actually really what had happened, but you think that, you know, Bastion was able to put together pieces that different people had seen in the real adventures. So you think maybe that is what happened in terms of the conspiracy. Also, you notice that Ragesh is nowhere nearby. Looks like that was all in Saber's head. And I'm only saying that because I'm putting all this XP to an alt that will appear later.
You're actually gonna make an alt?
Mhm.
Ah.
But yeah. But at the same time, even though Ragesh wasn't there, it was still an experience for Saber. So, Brandon, you can adjust things as you see fit for that. But yeah. And with that, I will cut the recording. But thank you all for playing. Thanks to the viewers for this special Throwback Thursday. And oh, and also, definitely check out the song Detsnur Imen Scala, which is, and I know I'm butchering that, but my head is spinning, and it's by the group Familjen. You guys check that song out. That